Dixie's having a really tough time today. I really don't know what's going on with her. If anybody wants to know why we're late, it's because Emily Z had a meeting at 11 and I wanted to make sure that she didn't miss anything. That's also not true, but sorry, I had a lot of obligations this morning. I am here. Is the captioner? Every day I log on and I remember that my closed captioner breaks literally tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh look, here's my streak. That's not. Yeah, I don't know what's going on back there. Somebody's like, I think it might be a little sick. We might be a little sick today, which, you know, it's Monday. So it feels like it's understandable that somebody would be responding to Monday that way. I had to pick her up and put her on the couch. So sounds like a tomorrow issue. What is today but yesterday's tomorrow? Anybody know that quote? I can now crochet while I listen. Oh, very nice, very nice. Good. Always love getting task lists done. The exterminator was supposed to be here again this morning as well, which also messed up my plans. And then we got a text at 6:15 that said, this exterminator is now coming on Thursday. So thank you. Thank you. Cosmic Nose? It is. It is a SpongeBob quote. It may be the worst, but it is a SpongeBob quote. Oh, or the worst being the Exterminator, the whole thing. Yeah, so we got a text at 6:15 that said, actually, it's been rescheduled. And it did say sorry. And I was like, oh, that's the nicest thing you've said to any of us. So my whole week has already been a mess. I wanted to get my shots with her this morning for our Christmas card because it's peak foliage right now and all the leaves are on the ground. And I have a question. Does anybody know this? I actually have a question. Anyways, that got ruined because she's not feeling well, or something is up with her today. She's not doing well. So because of that, we didn't get our photos out in the backyard today, and the guys who mow the lawn come on Mondays, and when they mow the lawn, they obviously blow all the leaves away. So I'm gonna lose all the leaves on the ground that I wanted to get photos of her in. So yeah, it's not been the smoothest start. It snowed there this morning. It was hot. If you're down, is it hot? Like for the folks that are a little more north than me, is it hot up there? Obviously it's not hot in Canada, but is it? It was hot as this weekend. It was so hot. This is my question though. About the leaves. Is it a capitalism thing? I mean, like, I get like the logistics of like you want to mow your grass, so you move the leaves out of the way to mow your grass. I have a photo though. I took this photo. I'm gonna make sure I'm not doxing anyone. Namely myself. I took this photo the other day of a street. This is a street where I delivered to. Look at how beautiful that, and you can't see it that well. Look at how beautiful that is. And I'm just like, is it a capitalism thing that we that we rake up leaves? Like, I'm genuinely serious when I ask that. Is it because there's ticks in them? Like, is it, or it feels like it's a capitalism things. And I'm gonna stand by that until somebody can definitely prove me wrong. But I'm gonna stand by that because I feel like it's so pretty. And it's so like, that's what I think. I think it's like that boomer, like the boomer aesthetic. The lead poisoning, you know, it's tough. It's bad for our tiny critters to rake them. That makes sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's so beautiful. It's so picturesque. Like, I thought maybe they're slippery, and so it's like a safety hazard. Is it capitalism? No, I'm thinking like it feels like a capitalism thing that like they get cleaned up, or that people get them out of there and like they rake them up as fast as they can. Like, that's my question. Is like removing falling leaves a capitalism thing? Because kind of mentioning what someone was saying, like the whole like clean look, like this mindset that like who decided that I don't know, like who decided that we need to rake up leaves? Like I don't know. It's good mulch for the soil. Yeah. So but that's like my question is like, I feel like there's this, like, even like the leaves, they're gonna, like the guys are gonna come today and they're going to, when it rains, that makes sense. That makes sense. And it rains here a lot. We get a lot of rain here. Because nature, that's what I feel like it's, again, like, I don't want to like cause any safety issues for anybody, but I've just, like, I've been thinking about it the last couple of weeks. Had moved together the hidden branches to help my husband mow the grass, otherwise machine would die with the branches. Okay, that's also understandable too. But like, what if we put them back? I don't know. Like, there are leaves out front on our driveway. And like, I just want to leave them because I think they're beautiful, but they're going to get rid of them today. And so like, that's an area that doesn't need to be mowed, but they're going to get blown away. They have leaf blowers. Yeah, like, I don't know. And again, like, I don't know. I've seen some people who make mowing their lawn kind of their personality, which, like, that's fine, I guess. But I don't know. That's why I've been like, it's so picturesque. It's so beautiful. And so, like, I get if we have to move things for the sake of, like, practicality of, like, getting things done. but I was just like, I don't know. I feel like it's the kind of thing, it reminds me of the whole thing about how cities won't plant trees that bear fruit. Like, that's probably not a fair comparison, but in the US, how cities, like how they don't plant trees that bear fruit. And I don't know, it kind of feels like similar. Again, I could be totally off. I'm willing to admit that I'm totally off. Makes me think of that. Tell that to my city. That's what. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hi. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Lazy Moofle, for the raid. Hello, everybody. I don't want you jumping, honey. No. You're like sick or something. Crab apples everywhere. I wouldn't hate that here. You're like sick or something. I really don't want you jumping, okay? I know. Why don't you go lay back down on the couch? Can I put you back down on the couch? Hello, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Thank you for bringing your raid along over here. I've been struggling this morning. My dog is like sick or something. She's kind of acting like she's sick, like she wants to. So I'm keeping an eye on her. So when she hears a raid, she jumps up here because she wants to like be on camera and have attention. Honey, no. We're not gonna do jumping because I don't think you feel good. You're acting like you don't feel good. Like you really are. Like I'm like waiting for you to be sick. So I'm gonna stop you. And I'm gonna put you right here, okay? Everybody can see your beautiful face right here, okay? Do you see that? Everybody sees your beautiful face and they love it. And you can say hi to the Raiders from right here, okay? Thank you. I know they want to see you, but I want you to be okay. You're getting up there in years, old lady. You gotta take it easy. You have to take it easy. We have to know that we have limits. You are a senior citizen now, and we love that for you. Anyways, that's my dog. She's eating. Yeah, honey, no, stop. I'm not letting you up here. We're not jumping around on the table. Anyways, that's a little taste of what happens here, Raiders. Thank you for bringing everybody over. Stop. Hey, stop.
Anyone else experiencing 30-degree drops in temperature overnight, lots of rain, and a barometric pressure headache?
Not at all.
BC Bada Baba I'm loving it amateur 30 bozo.
I was just saying how it's so stinking hot and how gross it is because it was such nice weather here. And it's been hot. So Raiders, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming along. If you all need to head out, please take care of yourselves, get away from your screens, get back to work, whatever you need to do. But if you want to spend some time with us, we're just getting started. It is a slow start Monday for us. I had a lot of things I needed to get done this morning and I did not get them done efficiently. So we are just getting started. I saw somebody asking about the current goals for our farm. 27 for Mama Orphan. I'll take some of that cold weather. I want you all to know that I'm shouting profanities at Shauno, because he moved down here and now it's hot and it's his fault. He loves it. He's freaking loving it. And it's hot and gross. So we are working on, when we get our farm booted up, we are working on a 2-year perfection farm via community center. I feel like we always have to clarify that. You're welcome. The way that he heard that and came in. Quite rainy in the UK. I would take the rain. When Potatoes pops in, we know that Potatoes loves the cool, rainy weather of the Pacific Northwest, and I would gladly take that too. I wouldn't be upset with that. I enjoy it. My issue with the sun is it beats down on my house, and so my house gets warm. So when it's overcast and rainy, it doesn't get hot. Even if it's hot outside, my house doesn't get hot, and that's really nice. It's sunny here. Yeah, take the heat back away, Shauno. Scooch it away. Can I put you on the couch, please? All right, she wants to sit right there. We had snow on Saturday and a little bit stuck with much. So my friend who moved here from Michigan, all weekend, I also think she sent Shauno some messages too, but she was like, it's not Halloween because it's not snowing. And I was like, it's Halloween here. Halloween here is very hot. It is often very warm at Halloween. Henry got a new toy because I felt bad that he got car sick. Dixie is sick on the floor right now, so he passed that over to here. I want the cold weather. I'm ready for, well, y'all know that daylight savings, if you're in the US, daylight savings 49 of the 50 US states. Daylight savings ends on Sunday. That's really gonna stink. That's gonna bring in the seasonal you know what very quickly. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to. I mean, I am, but I'm not, because I like the morning light. I really, really do, but I also don't like it being dark at 5 p.m. So if we could just like have morning light and also it not be dark at 5 p.m., that'd be perfect for me. There is a bill, Nicole, if you want like actual like congressional, there is a bill usually waiting, pending every year, and they never pass it. There's a sunshine bill. There's actually a bill to permanently implement, is usually what it is. Not to get away with it, but to permanently implement it so that we would spring forward and then never fall back again. So the daylight cycle would be what it is currently.
Joe could win the election next year in one move. Just get rid of daylight savings.
Or like, yeah. They did pass a law down there. Oh, I think I knew that there was a sunshine bill there too. I would be fine with, I think, what did the farming community say about this? Do we know? Like, if the farmers don't need it anymore, I would assume with like the advancements we've made with technology and automation and stuff, they probably don't need to rely on it anymore. So it does feel like a very obsolete thing. I was gonna say, like, I don't think that they need it. So if they don't need it, our commune might need it. Do you think? I don't think they'll need it. I think our folks that'll be responsible for growing the gardening and stuff will be fine without it. I won't be able to handle that part. I can't touch a plant. I'll kill it. Yes, well, yeah, so it was needed. It did serve a purpose, but I think as society has advanced technology, like systems that we've developed, infrastructure, like I don't think it's needed anymore. So that's why I was saying, like, it was something that was utilized for specifically farming, which was necessary because how did we get our food before corporations bought it all, and then they decide that we think we have the illusion of choice, and yet here we are. Time isn't real. 19 states that have currently done it. Oh, I wonder if they would do it at a convention of the states to do it. That'd be kind of funny. If like all the states came together. And said, since the federal legislators won't take action, we will. What do we decide I was doing in our I think you're like the doctor, aren't you? I think you're like helping with that kind of stuff. Right, I was gonna say, I know Arizona doesn't use it, and I think I did not know that Hawaii doesn't use it, but that makes sense that Hawaii wouldn't use it either. A wartime legislation to conserve energy. You and Kelly are gonna take care of the ducks. Okay. Yeah. We've had this working theory. If any of the raiders are hanging out with us or spending any time here, we have been talking about we need just like a commune together again. And it's just been a work in progress for like 2 years now, right? Well, maybe like a year and a half. The thing is, I think we talked about moving to New York. I think we're all gonna move to New York. I read once that your individual circadian rhythm is tied to where it was, regarding daylight savings time when you were born. So if we do spring forward and never spring back, it'd be off forever. That's very interesting. Well, it sounds like all the people whose birthdays fall outside of daylight savings have a skill issue. As someone whose birthday falls within daylight savings. Sounds like y'all have a skill issue. The majority of people would fall inside of the daylight savings dates, as opposed to the standard time. Also, can you tell I smeared my eyeliner of my stupid lids? They have a skill issue. They should get better at the game. Anyways, again to the raiders, if you all want to join us, we're happy to have you here. Also, I posted this on TikTok. I am being featured tomorrow night. I am being featured tomorrow night on TikTok Live Spotlight. TikTok Live Spotlight is letting me, I mean, thanks to my agency, like they made it happen. But we are, yes, and we are playing Cult of the Lamb for a fun little Halloween-y kind of event. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. So tomorrow night, if you're around, let us pet the cultists. We'll see if we can do the integration. I don't know how it's gonna work. There's a Twitch integration, but I'm gonna be on TikTok. So I'm wondering, I kind of feel like, here's the thing. For all of you that are here, I think that if you go to the Twitch chat and you type in the Twitch chat, even if I'm not live on Twitch, it would in theory still work. I saw you playing it, Crypto. We were talking about it, and then I saw you booting it up the other day. I was like, oh, what's been fresh on your mind? Cult of the Crowbussy. You know what? That's a good cult name, and we're here for it. So we will be live. I'll be here tomorrow for stream during the day, too, but we'll be live at 6 p.m. Eastern. So for our American folks, that's between 6 and 3 p.m. What is that? It's GMT -4. So it's pretty late for our folks that are over in Europe. But if you want something to late night lurk on, we'll have that up, and we will be happy to have you here if you are here and you want to join us. So we're getting that spotlight feature. It'd be fun to do some stuff with folks though. So I'm trying to thin my bangs out too so they look a little funky. So hopefully they don't irritate me too much. We got a farm because I am super late. Also, the wing is messed up. Whatever. Who cares? I feel like I had something else. Excited to join your cult. Haha! Tea sapling cult. Is that what we call it? We used to call it an MLM. Is what we called it. But we've also can call it a cult. Make sure did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Cats will keep rodents away. The hat cult. Ooh, the cult of the hatters. I met a black cat this morning when I was delivering some groceries. I met this very floofy black cat. It was pretty nice. It like wanted to vibe with me, but not enough. But it felt like a little good luck passing when it passed by me, when we chilled and vibed for a moment. So I kind of tried to, but it was kind of like not really wanting to. I was trying to see if it would like even like kind of like chill up against like my leg. It was like we were vibing, but in like in a no PDA kind of way, which was fine with me as someone who does not like physical touch. It was fine. So floofy, it wasn't like super, but it was definitely like, I feel like every time I see a black cat, it's very thin and its fur is very like, flat's not the right word, but you know what I mean? Like it does not have fluffy fur. And that cat was the fluffiest black cat I've ever seen. And I don't think it's the fluffiest cat I've ever seen, but it was the fluffiest black cat I've ever seen. Hey baby, I know. Do you want to go back up on the couch? You got me worried. Do you want me to bring your water bowl in here? All right, y'all ready for a glitch in the Matrix? Maybe none of this is real, right? My theory, if you haven't heard it before, my working theory is that we all, in March of 2020, like we think something happened, but we just all collectively ceased to exist, and this is the purgatory that we're now stuck in. So the glitches always, I'm just like, probably. Baggy is super skinny, but not fluffy. That's what it didn't. I was gonna say maybe he was just like a thick boy too. Here, you want me to put a bowl of water for you on the couch? All right, y'all want to see the? Had a dream last night where I adopted 3 more cats. That sounds like a good dream, doesn't it? It is destiny. Imagine we have a colony, and then it's also like we have the people here, but then we have also like 80% cat population. I think we'd have a hard time. Like people would want to join us. Hold on, I'm gonna go get her water bowl and put it on. The literal princess of the house. If I put it right here, can you drink it from right here? You think here? I'll get it. Can you drink it from right there? Is that good? I think she can drink it from right there. I think she can. It's like on the arm. Can you drink it from right there? Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah. We'll try that. We'll see how it goes. Boyfriend would love if we had more cats, but we rent, so the limit is 2. You mean 2-ish? 2-ish, honey. You're not gonna, no. Go back on the couch, okay? Go back on the couch. I know. I need you to calm down because I'm worried about you and you're acting like 8 cats now. That's what, like, I saw when Madeline Pendleton did a video one time that was like, do you have 2 cats or do you have like 2-ish cats? And it was a whole thing talking about like landlords and stuff like that and being like 2-ish cats? Or I think they were saying a couple of cats. You have a couple of cats. Like who could define that? A couple of cats?
The cat distribution system has forsaken me. I must be cursed to never have cats. Amateur 30.
I feel like I failed when I was chosen by the cat distribution system because I could not secure cat. Get 2 black cats and then claim they're the same cat. Bonded cat pairs count as 1. See, like, that's, everybody knows. They already know. Multiple cats that look the same and claim that they are only 2 in the landlord. Shut up. I love that everybody is like, there are ways to have more than 2 cats. It's pretty big brain strategy. I love that everybody is doing this. I don't know if cat distribution system will ever choose me again either, Crypto. Girl math and it's cat math. Agreed. Strongly agree. Strongly agree. I think that's a good logic to maintain and practice. Frankie's not here, right? I want you to know something. First of all, it's that the last 36 minutes are the first time in 72 hours that I have not been listening to 1989 TV. And I'm not kidding when I say that because I've already explained this, but I have wireless headphones. So like as I'm working and stuff, the headphones stay in my ears all day long. And if I'm at home, then it's on the TV. If I'm in the car, it's in the car. And as soon as I get out of the car and go into the store, they're in my ears. So it's been 72 straight hours of consuming this album. And the last 30 minutes is the first time in those 72 hours that I have not been listening to that album, and it's very odd. I'm gonna say that. 2 cats are less destructive than 1 because they have someone to play with, so girl math is 2 cats equals 1 cat. That makes sense to me too. The bear distribution system. I wasn't chosen by the cat distribution system. I was chosen by the bear distribution system. Hello, Karen Cute. Good morning to you. Oh, this is the other thing. Frankie was listening to Out of the Woods for like 3 hours straight. That makes perfect sense. And honestly, it's very slay and iconic. She needs it in her Spotify Wrapped by the end of the year is what it is. That's me, but also with Say Don't Go. So we can get you chosen for the bear distribution system, Crypto. She's got me so worried. Speaking of Frankie, Frankie's not here because Frankie and I for an hour straight last night, because it was both of our For You pages, did nothing. Anybody see the FNAF movie? Anybody see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I'm not a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. I respect it, but I don't really enjoy horror. I've watched a few friends like play some of it, and I've seen like Markiplier play some of it and all that different stuff. But I never left. Oh, I'm hearing people loved it. I saw Josh. That's what I was gonna say. Frankie and I for like an hour straight, we just sent each other continual Josh Hutcherson thirst traps. You hated it. Are you a big FNAF fan, or was it just like, we will be watching it to be can watch it for free on Peacock? Ooh, that's good to know for folks. I did see the Pia drama. I did. Thank you, Caffeine Terry, for the follow. I did see that. But so my For You page is a lot of Josh Hutcherson thirst traps. And it was I never left. I haven't left that mindset since Bridge to Terabithia, so Maybe the fans are the one who like it. Yeah, like, I think you probably have to have some insight into how FNAF lore works. Probably. Maybe. Because I do know some of the lore. Like, I do. I'm definitely not, again, like, I'm definitely not, like, a S-tier lore insight. But I do have some... It's not a horror movie like something. It's just a movie to lore dump, right? And that fans are ruining the experience. That also makes sense. I've heard that too. I know the plot of the film, and I know some of the different stuff. Your friend is his cousin? Moss, any ability to not get me connected with him is now officially, like, problematic on your part. Yeah, I can't be family friendly and keep talking about him. That's all I'll say. That's your claim to fame. Yeah, I can't keep being family friendly and talking about him. So let's play Stardew Valley. Let's play Stardew Valley. I'm not kidding. It's when did Bridge of Terabithia come out? Like 2006? 2007? I'm still at the restaurant. From 2007. FNAF fans are basically Pokemon fans. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I've actually seen a ton of the way that people have just full out filmed that entire movie. Like, I am consuming a concerning amount of thirst traps, but the number of people, like how much of the film that I've seen is very concerning. Maybe because it's available on Peacock, like Nicole was saying. Possibly. Let's say hi to, can I fit this? Let's bring the tickety-tack folks in if they want to come hang out with us for a bit. I'm from the same town as Chadwick Boseman grew up in. Oh, wow. That's a nice one. That's a nice connection to have. I grew up very close to where Dead Poets Society was filmed. I think I might have told this story before. I grew up very close, or part of my childhood was very close to where Dead Poets Society was. And the funny joke that I always tell is that my friend came with me to visit, like we were there during like spring break or something. And we drove past the school and she says, that school looks so much like Dead Poets Society. And I was like, oh, that's because it is. So it's not really a claim to fame, but that did literally occur there. So when all the news with Robin Williams happened, it was very sad because the film premiered at a theater there. And so like there's always been like a thing for Robin Williams there. So it was like a really devastating thing in the community when that all happened. We got asked about goals for today. I apologize. I didn't mean to like speak over that or us neglect it. We are halfway through summer. When do you think we're going to finish this farm? I think we'll finish it. We'll finish it before Thanksgiving. My mom worked with Matthew Lillard's aunt. Why weren't you in the film? It sounds like you should have been in the film. I gotta like get reacquainted for where we were. My good friend is cousins with the actor who plays Aaron Hotchner. Now my friend would be very upset to know that. She's a very big fan of Thomas Gibson. Very big fan of him. Oh right, wasn't Kelly in the Dance Academy film? Is that what you told me you were in? Is that what you told us you were in? Is that what you told us you were in? Anyways, I might go see the FNAF film. Even though I don't like scary movies. I know it happens though. Like I understand how it works. So like I understand what to expect, but I don't know. We are working on 2-year perfection. I'm feeling pretty good. We are just on the 10 million grind now and we have 1.3 in the bank. So been in so many movies and shows. Wow. I forget that we're in the presence of a celebrity when Kelly's here. Couldn't be me. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not, but we're halfway through summer. Let's do a day of recap to see where we're at. I do think we need to pivot to doing a few Skull Cavern dives a week for extra cash, for cloth and gems. Like, because you know I always toss out gems. I think I need to, like, you know, just kind of get that little bit of money going. We're still rocking our concerning screen here. Thanks, Clunk. Only have one SAG waiver. So it is Monday. Starfruit. Oh, we got new quests today. I should try to clear this out. Shouldn't I always? Pineapple Day. So we're at 1.3 million. We need 8.7 million. Technically 8.9 million more. Because we gotta buy a furniture catalog. You can see our challenge. So it is tier perfection, but we have other things that we're doing along the way. And we have done some of it. Or a lot of it's close. Like, I think we also, I remember on Friday, we went and we crafted a bunch of recipes, and we, what else did we do? We crafted and cooked a bunch of things, so we, like, made a nice little chunk in that regard. Like, I was kind of holding off on it, but we did go ahead and, like, do a bunch of those. Are they modded sprinklers? No. So those sprinklers are sprinklers that you can get in late game. I'll show you where you get them because they're right up here. When you get into Mr. Key's walnut room, I am using iridium sprinklers, but you can get an item that is called a pressure nozzle. You purchase it from here when you get key gems, which is vanilla. And this is the pressure nozzle. It's 20 for 4 of them. And it extends everything out 1 block. So it takes a 5x5 and makes it a 7x7. One last trick or treat for crypto. So that's where you have this. You have enrichers. You have a couple other things that go with sprinklers as well. So that's a great question, though. We have a trick. Only 10 seconds. So we're at 55%. I guess I should put this in the title, maybe? Maybe I should. We're at 55% for perfection. We are so close to Monster Slayer. We need to finish Monster Slayer today. We have, I think, did we get the slimes? 6 more slimes, and then like 70 void spirits. So if we just monster musk one day, we can nuke that. And then monster eradication will be done, and that'll be checked off here. I don't know if that's 5% or 10%, but so we're gonna get that done. Friendship is still coming along. I need to fish. I really need to fish. All the golden walnuts are done. We really need to do some fishing. We've done 70% of the crafting, and cooking is 63 now. We are stuck on star drops. The star drops that we are missing are the museum and fish. And museum, I think we're just waiting on, we have 3 artifacts that we're missing. So we are converting, we have all the minerals, but we are converting everything into artifacts so that we can, or artifact troves, so we can get artifacts. This we'll have to fish up or get at the dig site. These 2 are in troves though. 1 more for the year. We'll see. Hopefully it goes well for you. Let's see what we got. Skull Cavern Invasion. Fine. The way that this man has offered a Skull Cavern Invasion like 6 times. We gotta remember next time we go that it's gonna be invasion. I really need to get some more honey set up. I feel like I'm really slacking on the honey. We got to about like 40 or so. I really want to get closer to like 100. We just have been low on resources is really what it's boiled down to. So I think this looks good. Did I get all the weeds? I think I did. I think I got all of the weeds. Let's see what else we have. We got our giant crop. So if you haven't seen what we have for our challenge, we have a handful of things that go with it. In addition to just getting perfection, we had to take the community center route, which we've done. That's done. We have to upgrade and enchant all of the tools. This is enchanted but not fully upgraded. This is neither. This is enchanted with the wrong enchantment, and this is enchanted, and we still have to do the watering can. So we're getting there with the enchantments and upgrades. It's close, but it's still a little ways off. We have a giant crop. We've done that. We grew 2. We have 2 giant cauliflower for Maru. We have to build 5 fish ponds. We have 3, so we need to get some more of those going. Butterfly hutch is done. What are the other ones? Furniture catalog is not done. We got to get the furniture catalog. And I feel like I'm missing another requirement that I didn't. Oh, the arcade games. I gotta go play Prairie King or something. I really want to do Junimo Kart. I've only beaten Junimo Kart once, so I would like to do it again. But it's kind of a stressful game. So maybe we'll try playing some of that today. We have our butterfly hutch. We also have the strange capsule. I don't know where Maru is. I guess she went to work today. I lost a blueberry. Oh, they collected my 2 star fruit that I grew in the wrong timing. I gotta move this one. It doesn't work here. Just do that for now. I'm also trying to get all the wine aligned, so like I'm gonna leave that until it's all put together. We're gonna do that one wave. What else do we have? This is... Might as well get these. Fruit. Fruit time. We're missing a handful of recipes. From different things. Like, we still don't have the farm computer. Poor Demetrius keeps asking me to fish for him and I won't do it. And we need that for the farm computer. Well, we have a slime hutch. We have a slime hutch. We're doing blue and purple slimes. We do have a male and a female, so they are... We at least have that taken care of. But I might move... Again, I might swap this. Oh, we got another grown-up one. And we got a blue in the incubator. We're gonna do another blue in the incubator. And we're gonna see if we can get the slime for them. So hopefully we'll get all that sorted soon. I probably should be taking more of the milk to make more recipes. Auto petter. We did get an auto petter on Friday. It's right here. We got it on a bad luck day, I think. Because that's how it goes. Because luck is not real in this game. As we already know. So we did indeed get our first auto petter. Finally! Having to wait until year 2 for auto petters is very wild to me. Alright, there's a lap around the farm. Man, it takes like the whole day. Happy chickens. It's true. It is true. Today is Monday. Oh, let's go look at the board. Let's go. Do I have troves or anything? No, we did all the troves. We did all the troves at the end of stream on Friday, I think. Can you get an auto petter if you don't go Joja? Yes, you can. Yes. You cannot buy them. The main way to get auto petters by going the community center route is in Skull Cavern treasure rooms, as well as you can get them in the dangerous mines. Why did I go? Oh, the board. And that's how we get them. I've only ever done Joja one time, and it was solely for the Steam achievement and for the cringe. So thank you for the likes on the live. Appreciate it. Taro Roots is the worst one. It's literally the worst one. Fine, Demetrius, I will fish for you. Finally, what are you asking for? Okay. I will fish for you, sir. We still need to we do need to do the island ingredients, but I'm really hoping she asks for pineapples. Because then it'll just take us 2 weeks to get it. Well, it's just that I think I would spend so much time growing them and maybe still not get the achievement is honestly the only thing that held me back. Dangerous Mines is a quest that you can get from Mr. Key as well. It's unlockable, and once you unlock it, you can permanently activate it. So it changes the mines to like a different difficulty setting, and it like reskins all the mines as well, technically. So, but it is a thing that is unlocked through key quests as well. All in like the late game elements of the game. Love Stardew Valley, one of my favorites. We're big fans of it here too. It's a great game to play. Yeah, once you can get to the 100 walnuts, you can start kind of doing a lot of funky things with that. I have a silly thought, y'all. Oh. Wait, didn't we? Is it done? Remember how, let's go up there. We realized on Friday I was not going to upgrade the house, but then we realized that we have to upgrade the house because we need to craft casks. That's a recipe that has to be crafted, and the only way you get that recipe is by upgrading your house all the way. Be an ornamental fan. That's not that. That's fine. So we actually do need to get the upgrade, so I might as well get that going. I thought I actually already had it done. Or I had already asked her to do it, but I guess not. Here's a silly idea. We have to buy it at some point. It's part of our challenge. We have to buy it at some point. Do we buy it now? Do we buy the furniture catalog now? It's part of our expenses for our run. So we can wait, or we can enjoy the fruits of our labor today. Also, I'm gonna get the house upgraded, so that's 150K. So Har's not here to stop us. Do it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I think we just own it, and we accept that it's what we're gonna do, but it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Spend some money. Right, like okay, here it is. We have to buy it. Like we can't escape it. I'm going to... No, I'm not. I don't like the slime hutch down there. We'll figure it out later. All right, let's... Oh, it's only 100K. I thought it was 150K. All right, 100K. Oh, Maru's here. I guess I should talk to her. Yeah, there's nothing that'll increase our earning potential right now. Maru. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lysa. Oh, is she going home? She just will not talk to me. Okay, we'll talk later, I guess. That's fine. I gotta check on the jelly, too. I'm wondering where the jelly's at. The French catalog is a lot of fun. I don't know what we should do. Does anyone want to find inspo for what we should do in the house? I have, like, a standard go-to where I make a tea room every house. And I do kind of like the same things over and over again, but I want to make like a techie machinery room. I think that would be cool if we did that. I forgot I put tappers on those. That's good. So that's what I'm thinking, like, how do we make it outer space theme? I guess I could work on the bedroom. Perfection in 2 years. Yes, this is. Yes. We're in summer of year 2. Hi, Bethany.
Hello all, Green Heart.
Thank you for your resub. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna put those in there. I actually want my cowboy hat back. I don't like Mr. Key's hat as much. Progress is pretty good. Thank you, Body, for the follow. This, we just have the golden clock now. We have, like, we just need to get the golden clock. I mean, we have other things that we're still working on, like we need to get friendship up a little bit on some, and, you know, a few other things. But we are, we've built all the obelisks. We're just saving the 10 million. We have 1 million right now. Percentage is like 55. Is that what we were at? 55%? I always say this, so percentage is somewhat misleading just because, like, we literally have to just kill a couple more monsters and then we'll have Monster Slayer done, but it just says not done. So, but I think we're at like 55, I think. Blue Cowboy hat yesterday, so now all possible Skull Caverns now have all possible Skull Cavern hats. The blue one was just eluding me. We haven't gotten the red one. We can't get the red one. We even have the white turban, but we can't get the red one. Turn the basement into a slime fight club. We could definitely do something fun. This is always my go-to room for, oh, I'd have to buy the regular catalog to do wallpaper. This room is spacey though. Like we could put spacey wallpaper up here too. Hi Pierce the Jenny, I'm all right. I hope you are as well. There's like dark rug. Like if we think through a couple of things, funky rug that like might be fun decor. There's a couple of like metal things, but a lot of things are wood grains. Like modern table, I guess would work well. Modern end table. That one's kind of nice decor. A lot of these things are a lot more earthy. Oh, Starport decal. What does that look like? Kind of just like a thing. So maybe we can do that. I kind of want to see if I can get monster eradication done right now. You think we can? Thank you, Dolphins Forever and Ever, for following. Maybe I can get monster eradication done. Thank you, Spooky Amy, for following as well. If we just clear these, we need to go to, we need like 70 of the void guys. Oh, and I'm in, that's fine. That's what we need. It's fine. And slimes. We only need 6 more slimes. Listen here, bozo. Thanks. Nail day. Well, I hope that the day goes well for you. We're always happy to have you here. No talking ever required, of course. All right, their slime's done. Slimes are done. Hi, Cammy. Hello. Hope you're doing all right today. Stop attacking me. Let me not die. Job interview today. Oh, very exciting. Good luck to you. Hi, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Stay away from me. There we go. My word. Kind of forget how annoying these. Oh, I missed him. I didn't even get him. Okay. And a free iridium bar. Oh, of course. I want this though. Hopefully the job interview goes well. That's really, really exciting stuff. Job interviews are tough to come by these days. For a lot of folks, I think. Dark sword. Free dark sword. How many does that leave me with? Alright. We gotta do 46 more. And then we can tick this off. These slimes are a nuisance. Thank you, Jamie, for the follow. I need to heal. I might go back to 81 because it's like just faster to go into that little level, even though there's a bunch of them here. Get out of here. I'm like tempted to go pick up the slime charmer ring just so they don't irritate me while I do this. My goodness. My goodness. It's almost like Monster Musk makes monsters appear everywhere. Strange bun only run. Thank you. It's Rachel for the follow. Get out of here, bozos. There we go. How long does that last? 10 seconds? Alright, let me reset for that. So if we finish this, this will be... I do want to... Oh, I didn't. That's fine. I really want to get the museum done. I really, really do. It's actually really annoying me that the museum isn't done. I feel like I'm pretty consistent on getting the museum done in close to a year. I gotta take care of the poor dwarf too. He needs some attention from me. This measly 2 hearts. We haven't done his birthday yet, so there is that. That will help / make a difference. So if you were engaged with my TikTok this weekend, that person... Is Plants here? I want to know if Plants remembers, because it definitely changed. We had a person who got really, really mad at me. One individual. They were. Well, so here's what I'm trying to remember. So Plants and I were working on on Saturday night. Plants and I were working on one of the community center mods. We were trying to like work it out and like get it ready to post on Nexus and stuff. And so thank you, Beth, for the follow on TikTok. We were trying to get that sorted. And so this person was caught. I'm not, y'all, this was, thank you, Cube, for the follow on TikTok. So this person said something like dumb, but like not like the worst thing in the world. But I did reply to their comment. I replied to their comment and said, the only thing, like, they used language. And so they said, this is, you know, blank. And I said, the only thing blank is when people say dumb, like, are so aggressive to other people. So, like, and it's, you know, it's my video, so I have the right to respond. So, like, I just responded. And then they started calling me all kinds of profanities and all this kind of stuff. So I was like, fine, like, I'm gonna post a video and tell you to knock it off because, and they were like, people like you aren't real Pokemon fans. And I was like, we're seriously gonna have this debate? Like, okay. So then this person is like unwell. Like they, I want to say that by the end of the night when Plants and I got off the phone from working on the thing, that, well, this is what I think. I think there were 70 comments at the end of Saturday night. And the reason I'm differentiating, like, I think I counted, like, I went through and counted them, and I think I told her it was like 60 something, because a bunch of this person's comments got reported by Shauno and others, as they should. This person was using all kinds of horrible language and all kinds of terrible things. And like the funniest part, this is what was so funny. So like they'd write comments, people would respond, and then they'd write comments back, and the people would respond, they'd write comments back. Okay, so then if people stopped responding to them, people would stop, like people would interact with this person and then stop responding to them. The person would, people would stop responding, and this person would go and post like a new comment thread again with like 6 comments under it to like fuel more stuff. Like they clearly are so deprived from attention that they like, it was so funny. Like if it went like 3 minutes without somebody replying to them, they would just like go write 5 more comments. And I'm like, again, like, I don't have a problem with someone, like, replying because, like, they don't like what I said, and so they reply to me and say, like, I think you're dumb, like, whatever. But it's the way that they would write 10 comments at a time, and I'm like, this is fan behavior. It was just, it was a lot. And, like, again, it was fine. Like, it was fine. They clearly were a very small person. But so, of the comments that survived, I think we were in the 70s, but I think the person posted close to 100 comments on like 1 or 2 videos. So it was like, I don't know, that's fan behavior. I don't mind anybody, I don't want anybody to put themselves in a situation that they feel unsafe about, but like, I don't mind the people who were like telling them to knock it off. It doesn't bother me at all. if I can't handle something, like, I'll remove it from my page. Like, it's just that simple. Or if I think it's actually gonna be something that harms, like, people, I'll remove it from my page. But there we go. We're done. We're done. Easy. That's all of them, yeah? That's all. I was like, let me tick off the rest of the monster eradication because we just had void spirits left, or void, whatever they're called. Shadow creatures, void boys. Is the captioner already struggling? I'm sorry. There we go. See if a refresh on the captioner makes things. Personally, 2 cents. That's okay though. It depends, Ash. Like it depends on the circumstance. On what's going on. It's not always as like black and white as like, oh, I can respond to this. It just kind of depends on how the people are behaving and what's happening. I picked up a sword along the way, sword, and 7 of those things, and 12 coffees. My 8-year-old made me feel ancient last night, asking what kind of videos I used to watch on my mom's phone when I was a kid. Oh, why do children do that to us? That's very funny. So yeah, well, because the issue was, like, the reason that I made a video and responded to that person was because they said, people like you aren't a real fan. And like, again, I have 2 videos that I'm going to post this afternoon. I wanted to post them this morning, but I didn't have the time. I had 2 videos that I was going to post. Oh, nice. That's 10%. Let's go. 65%, y'all. GG easy. I was wondering if it was 5 or 10. 10%. So I mean, I like a lot of cute Pokemon, but people, like, because I defend cute Pokemon and people who like cute Pokemon, people assume that that's all I do. And it's just so incorrect. It's so incorrect. But like, just additionally with that, like, I will defend those people. Like, if there's somebody and they're only interested in cute pink little Pokemon because that's what they love, like, I will like, if they have one defender, it is me. If they have none, it's because I'm not here anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, I will defend. I know I need to fish. We need to fish. I will defend them until the day that I die because their experiences are valid inside of the game. Just because they consume it that way doesn't mean that I think that they shouldn't consume it that way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so silly. So like, people think I don't know anything about competitive because I don't talk about competitive when I like have built so many comp teams for like a decade. So it always cracks me up. Like, they make, I will defend all of you. I will defend you all. I just play Pokemon to get all the cuties. Yes, so I have 2 videos and I put them into 2 videos because it was like kind of long and I didn't want people to watch a 10-minute video. So it's 2 parts. I've talked about this here before, but I'm posting, like, I have a playlist now called Poke Misogyny, and it's just going to be like when I talk about this stuff. And so it's a 2-part video that talks about the elements that I think contribute to the misogynistic behavior that people in the I received a DM yesterday. I'm not going to share exactly what it said because I don't have permission. I received a DM from someone yesterday. My heart breaks for them. This is a person who has been subjected to awful, disgusting, repulsive, misogynistic, and harmful and dangerous behavior just because they are AFAB. And it's just like, it's so sad. And it makes me so sad because, like, they were subjected to it when they were young. And like, I just, you know, I was sent a video. I saw a video, if you've seen it this weekend, that was talking about like when these men who say, yeah, well, for every 20 nerdy guys, there's only 1 nerdy girl. And the person responded was like, that's not true. They were like, y'all have made it abundantly clear that we're not welcome in these spaces. So like, we don't go to them. And it was a really great breakdown of that. But yeah, like, I was just like, so that person shared their story with me and it was just like, I don't know. This is the hill that I'll die on now. It's always been, yeah, like, it's just like, it's so like people, thank you, Mandy, for the follow. Thank you. Like, I don't know. I think that, I don't know. And I also think it's a privilege to not, we say this all the time. Like, I think it's a privilege to not be like aware of these kinds of things. So like for a man who doesn't know about active misogyny, like it's a privilege for them. For a white person who doesn't know about racism, like it's an active privilege. Like I don't want to make it just about misogyny, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so like I can speak to these experiences. Yes, you can put the food in there. Yes, you can. You can put anything in there. You can put dirt in there if you want, or clay. I guess there's not dirt in the game, but there's clay. Just unable to understand why people act that way. I don't see the benefit of spending energy. I genuinely have like an actual theory that I would write a thesis on. Like if I was working on another, like on an anthro degree, I might like write an actual thesis on it. Thank you, Morgan, for the follow. And it's a two-pillared argument. It's like a two-pillared theory. I've talked about part of it before, is that I think a lot of these people are still in a fight mode. Because again, if you were a Pokemon fan, I shouldn't even say just Pokemon, anime, gaming, just these like this culture, like this whole big picture. If you were a fan of that in the 90s, in the early 2000s, it is different now than it was then. Glad I'm getting more Stardew live streams. We love Stardew here, Ace. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. My streams are a little funky, but yeah, I enjoy scrolling and seeing people playing Stardew. Everybody's playing the watermelon game right now, which I also love, but we got Stardew on almost all the time. We got another slime. Yay. We got another slime, and it's raining. Can I catch a, thank you, Lady of the Life of Follow. Can I catch a Dorado in the rain? I don't know if I can. Thank you, Ace, for following on TikTok. And hi, Glitz, hello. So it's a two-pillar theory. So I think there's an external influence and I think there's an internal influence for why these people act the way they do in regards to these kinds of things. The external one comes from, in part, being an OG fan, dealing with things like literally satanic panic from like the 90s and 2000s, if you were there for that, like surrounding Pokemon, like all these different things. And then it was, and then even now, the misogyny that harms not just people who are not men, but who are men, because there are concepts, again, like talking about like how people are excluded from gaming spaces. There's this, again, I don't think anybody here thinks this, but there are these people who believe that like when they think of gaming, they think of FPS games, they think of like sports games, and I don't know what's going on with my computer. I don't know what that was. And so for someone who is caught up in like the mindset of like different elements or thinking that they have to perpetuate some sort of masculinity in a certain way, they're here to defend and claim that Pokemon is a masculine game because look, it's big scary monsters. Those little cute ones are stupid. Nobody uses those. They're lame because they're just junk. Like we use like the big dragon and the big like golem and all these different things, like, and it's an esport, and oh man, and I'm just like, I just which again, trying to assign any kind of like gender or gendered like preference to any game is the most stupid thing I've ever heard. But so there's that external element that like they feel, because if you tell those men, like they're afraid that the other people are going to find out. They're afraid. They're still fighting and defending a franchise that they've been fighting and defending since they were 20, or not 20, since 20 years ago. But they're worried that they'll be perceived as less masculine. It's almost like the patriarchy, right? It's almost like patriarchy harms everyone and not just women and people who were born female. It's like it harms us all. So there's that element. And then the internal element is more to do with just like general like internal like misogyny, and that's kind of related in adjacency to like the feminist discourse that's going on right now about how men don't like women. Period. Like there are so many men who just like don't like the women that they're partnered with. They just are with them because of what they do for them, not because they actually love them, not because they actually think that they're sentient beings that are worthy of love and companionship. They're with them because they provide them certain things. They provide them, you know, certain pleasures. They provide all these different things. And so I think they're projecting that same thing onto Pokemon because their only understanding is that I have women to exploit and use. So that's the same principle that I'm applying to Pokemon. So why would so they literally can't fathom they literally can't fathom the concept that someone looks at a Pokemon and says, I love this dude because he looks like Baymax to me, kind of. They can't fathom that someone would say, this Pokemon is such a gay icon and I love that. They can't fathom that someone says, I love this Pokemon because it's purple and purple is my favorite color. They literally can't fathom it because the only way they're able to view things is through an objectifying and exploitative mindset, because like their patriarchal upbringing has taught them to treat people like that. So they're treating other things like that. So they literally cannot fathom that somebody looks at something and is like, I love this thing regardless of what it can do for me or how much I can like exploit it. Like, I just love it because I love it. And they literally cannot process that. And so that's what I like. Those are my two pillars of my theory. And so they have to convince people that, like, I was gonna say, like, and people get mad at me when I say that Sylveon is my favorite Pokemon. Have you ever played with Sylveon competitively? Sylveon is incredibly strong competitively. It's very viable competitively. But it's cute. It is cute. It is. But they, like, I don't know. They, like, always are quick to, like, dismiss that, so I don't know. We all need to play together. That's what it is like, I'm gonna keep amplifying the voices of people because I think, I don't have much of a platform, but I think it's important for those people to know that. And I also, again, like, I think a small spark will start a great flame. I just believe that. And that's what, yeah, like, I don't know. Me and my shiny Sylveon will keep winning my battles in Pokemon Battle. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, I have a competitive, like, it's from Gen 8, so, like, I haven't brought it over. I have a competitive Blossom. Also, I will say this until the day that I die. There are no bad Pokemon. There were only bad trainers. I will say that until the day that I die. But also, I have a competitive Blossom. She's a support, is how I built her. I have torn through some Charizard with her, and they get so mad. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I also I think it's boring, like, to play with the same, like, I can't stand the main meta of Pokemon VGC. Like, part of why I don't actively participate in standard VGC is because it usually ends up just boiling down to the same 8 Pokemon. It becomes a weather war. It's Groudon, Incineroar versus Kyogre, and there's a Gastrodon in there. Like, there's, like, the same 8 Pokemon, and it's just a chess game. And, like, I'm not here to hate on chess, but I find that really boring. If you play Pokemon Go has a battle league. It's very fast paced, it's very fun, and it's very accessible. And I love Go Battle League because they do restricted metas all the time. They have baby cups where you literally can only take unevolved Pokemon. So you're running around with a Wooper, like, winning battles. It's so fun. Like, it's just so much more fun to me to experiment with different types of, like, Pokemon and different, like, experiences. And, like, again, like, baby cups are literally my favorite. Like, they're my absolute favorite meta to play in because people don't realize, because they are weak because they can't take, so, like, when they get hit, it's a bigger hit. Like, it's not, you know, like a big tanky Pokemon can obviously take a hit. Like, even a baby getting hit by another baby is still pretty sizable damage because they are babies. But it's, like, it's so fun. Yeah, you run around with a Wooper, you run around with, like, a Cleffa, like a Peach, like, it's so fun and it's cute. It is cute. And I like that it's cute. And so I think it's so much more fun. So, like, I get very bored by, like, mainline VGC because it just ends up boiling down to sun teams versus rain teams and, like, hoping that nobody flinches. And that's just so boring to me that I would much rather play diverse metas. Like, they've done, like, they did a Fossil Cup one time. Fossil Cup was super fun. They do a cup around Valentine's Day that Pokemon have to be red, white, or pink in order to play. There's a Halloween Cup going on right now, so it's like ghost type, dark type, I can't remember. You know, it's like certain types are only allowed. They do, I mean, all kinds of stuff. They come up with all different kinds of metas all the time. There's been, like, a weather cup, so it's like grass, electric, fire, water, like, you know, just all these different things. It makes you think outside the box. It makes you play with different Pokemon. It's so fun. It's so much more fun. Convince me to re-download Pokemon Go. It is Wooper Community Day this weekend. Both Paldean and Jotonian Wooper. this weekend. So have to leave for work soon. Okay. I gotta see what other food I have to do. Garchomp is great. I have a on the competitive team that I run, Blossom on, I use a Garchomp as well. That team that I have from Gen 8 is, I gotta remember it all. Garchomp, Blossom, Tapu Fini, Sylveon, Metagross. I love Metagross. Who's my last one? I can't think of who the last member of my team is. But that was a Gen 8 team that I built. That was super fun to play. So I will, if you just want vibes in your Pokemon game, I'm here to validate you. If you want to battle me, I will battle you, but yeah, that's what it is. Meta couple, am I right? I know. I love Metagross. Thank you for liking the live, my friend. I'm a big fan of Metagross. I am still, if Shauno brings back his gym challenge, will I be a gym leader in his gym challenge? I'm literally wearing my Pokemon Go shirt right now, by the way, too, from last year. The thing that I'm most devastated about with Paldea is that they just did ground so dirty, but I've been building a rock team for a while. I've been building a rock team because, first of all, I would die for Garganacl. They literally did ground so dirty. I would die for that big block of salt, that Minecraft block of salt. I would do anything for her. And I'm such a big fan. I love it. I never would have thought, because I went into the games worshiping the ground that Cloth walked on, and I do still love Cloth. I do. He's a crab. We have a Cloth emo on Twitch. But Garganacl, that's a very special Pokemon to me. It's very, very special. I love it so much. It's so special to me. We do have, I was gonna say, for anybody that's on TikTok, we do have a Discord server if you want to join us. We're also live on Twitch. You don't have to be on Twitch if you don't want to, though. But we are also, thank you, 96 Taurus 96, for following. The Cloth to Knackle experience. Is it just a rite of passage? Maybe it is. Need Farm, thank you, Caffeine Terry. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. So I did a run. We did a challenge. Our group of friends did a challenge, and we all did one storyline on Twitch if you were here back last fall. So I did the Path of Legends, the best story in my opinion. I did the Path of Legends, and so, but the rules for my challenge were that my archaeology rules are always rock, ground, and steel type Pokemon, because that's what archaeologists in the game use. So rock, ground, and steel only. So my team and our starter, we all had a different starter. We were allowed to have our starter. I think if you click my bio, my Discord should be linked there. It should be. Now I can't remember if it is. I think it should be though. But the rules for my team, like Shauno's team, he took on Team Star, and like he could only use fairy type Pokemon and his starter. So we all got a starter. So my starter was Sprigatito. We also decided on stream that I would not evolve my Sprigatito. So she's been holding that stone very tightly. She's perfect. She's amazing. And she did a great job taking on Cloth and some of those other big boys. But the rest of our team, and I gotta remember, Garganacl, Cloth. We have a Garchomp. Orthworm. We have an Orthworm on the team. I can't think of who the other one is. Favorite useless Pokemon are forever Magikarp and Feebas. I just think of Nessa when I think of Feebas. It's the only thing I think of, but in a good way. Want to do an Eviolite run where I can only use, but I started with 6. Oh, okay. I loved my team. I still have them. They did great, and that's what I'm saying. Garganacl carried that team. I had to play the other parts. We thought we were going to be able to just play each individual storyline, but in order to actually advance the game, you have to play all the storylines simultaneously. So I was playing the other storylines offline so that we're close to this all being done. When are these done? 2 days. So I was playing the other storyline offline. Do you know how difficult Do you know how difficult it is to beat Nimona? And we also did the finale here. We did the final thing. You know how difficult it is to take on Nimona's Quackwiffle with an unevolved Sprigatito and a rock team? Do you know how difficult that is? It is not easy. It is not. It was very painful and very difficult. And you know who survived? You know who could tank a hit? Garganackle. Cloth got OHKO'd so many times. Garganackle, she carried. Oh, she was so good. I love her so much. It's such a great Pokemon. She just would tough it out so I wouldn't be sad. Duck! Did you see it? I didn't mean to yell, but the duck is swimming. It swim. Just once, but it swim. We gotta, okay, can I not get attacked? Ah! Ah! That was close. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Now that there's in there. Duck wanted to swim. I gave her own little pond to swim in. She's got a little pond. Okay, let's do something really awful today, which is fish. Oh, Jelly's ready. Fishing, kind of cringe, but kind of necessary for perfection. What does it say? All this talk had me... I missed it. Open Pokemon Go, and I just got a Greavard, who I've never seen. Yes, Greavard's in the game. I need to get one. Greavard is a cutie. He's a tragic Pokemon, which is what, like, makes him, like, partially so cute. I also, if you played Scarlet and Violet, I am still not over Iono being, like, people didn't talk about it enough. Iono, why is my game freezing? Uh-oh. Something keeps happening where, like, my computer, sorry, the captioner's busted, hold on. My computer keeps, like, thinking something else is happening that's not. Ghost Terra Knackle Stack with Eviolite, Curse, Body Press, Recover, and Salt Cure. Salt Cure is so good. It's so fun. That's a good one. I think I have a Ghost. I think I have a Ghost one as well. My Rock team would have a Houndstone. It would be Rock. My Ace would be an Ace, Rock type Houndstone. With last respects. But I have so much jelly. Yay. Hard for me to talk and play. Learning the two chats is a little overwhelming. Sometimes I neglect one of the chats. But yeah, Pokemon Go has a spooky event going on, a Halloween event going on right now. So there are some Pokemon that you might not normally see that are out there if you want to try and catch them. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Go. Oops, all jelly. Did I get them all? Those look good, those look good, those look good. Those. I think I got them all. That's true! There's costumed elements in the event right now. So you can get those as well. Alright, so we are now making... How much was it? 100... 97 jelly. So that's 200k every less than 3 days, which is pretty good. What's left on shipping? The ostrich egg, sunflower, truffle oil, mead, tea. You know what? Let's get these shipped really quickly. Constant events, and there was never a peer without one. That's kind of understandable. I feel like they've kind of, well, kind of just depends. I'm gonna grab a couple of these because we need to make a tea and we need to make a mead. So let's do that while this is down. And actually, let's just go ahead and grab this so that it's all collected. And then once the rest of them are emptied, then we'll set the whole thing up on one rotation. It's annoying to kind of lose a week's worth of wine, or it's like half a week, I guess. Just depends. Maybe it would actually be better. No. I'll wait. 2 days. I can wait till Thursday. It's fine. 255K. So I'll get that mead and that done. We need to grow a sunflower, which we can grow on Ginger Island or here. Oh, it's already one. I need to go fishing. Oh, I thought it was raining. River fish. Let's go catch some river fish. We need a Dorado. That is a fish that I need to take care of. Do I have any other summer fish that I need to get? Dorado. That's winter. I still need a crab. Slime jack. We could get a slime jack today. Demetrius wants 20 river fish. I can oblige. This is summer year 2 for this game. We are in summer of year 2. Perfect. Just what I needed. Not a fish. We gotta build our other fish ponds too. Well, Robin's upgrading the house, so. We're trying to do 2-year perfection on this farm. So it's definitely a little intense as far as gameplay goes. Did I ever check? Did I ever get the stone Junimo? Do you remember? The stone Junimo respawns every year. I wish we had 2. Why do I have 2 different looking ponytas, but neither are shiny? Is one of them Galarian? Does one of them have a pink and purple and blue tail, or are they both fiery looking? Like very like, yeah, so it's probably Galarian. So Ponyta does have a couple different variants that we know of at this time. The Cantonian form is the fire type, and the Galarian form is... Ponyta's just psychic, but Rapidash is psychic and fairy, I think. Hello, fish, chill. I think Galarian Ponyta's beautiful. I'm a big fan of like the OG Ponyta and Rapidash, but I think Galarian is gorgeous. All right, there's a Dorado done. And a chicken statue, and a ruby. Hi, Melzy! Here, I need some positive vibes. We can give you some positive vibes. Let's give you some cute Pokemon to look at. I feel like that will help. That's why I hate fishing. We gotta do 20 river fish, so we need to just fish until we get all the river fish done. A very large pumpkaboo. So I will defend Diantha until the day that I die, but I am a Trevenant fan over Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist. I love Trevenant. I don't know. I've run him in Go Battle. Let's go, gamers. We needed this. I've run him in Go Battle League, and I really like him in Go Battle League. I don't know. I also just like him in Unite, too. I don't know. He's just a ridiculous tree. But yes, they added sizing. Pumpkaboo was one of the Pokemon that they allowed. Oh, thank you, Artist Liz. Thank you. Pumpkaboo is one of the Pokemon that, especially in Go, they made it so that you could get different sizes of it. I think they've expanded that more. We are fishing 9. Just gotta get to fishing 10. Catch the dang glacier fish and everything else in between. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Do we need Dorado for any recipe? I think the only fish that we need for recipes are Midnight Carp, like remaining. And something else. Fishing in Stardew is great, blah, blah, blah. I mean... Squid. I think squid is the other one we need, yeah. Maybe we should try to magic bait. Like, actually. I think we actually should. How do you feel about this? So, on here, let's pull this up. These are the fish that we still haven't caught because I have neglected fishing yet again. Let me close this whole window. Which fish are river fish that we don't have? I'm gonna look at the list. I need the collections page. So I like that I can just see them all in order. Okay, so perch. Perch is a winter fish. Is perch a it's a river fish, isn't it? Perch is in the river. We're missing the octopus. I don't want to talk about it. We're missing the squid. We're missing this legendary fish. We're missing lava eel, scorpion carp, midnight carp. Is midnight carp fall and winter? When is midnight carp? Fall and winter. At the mountain lake or the forest pond. Okay. Midnight carp. Lingcod and albacore. I haven't caught an albacore. That's kind of silly. That's an ocean fish. But lingcod is a river fish. Crab still, which is just from the crab pots. The glacier fish and the slime jack. Okay, so both the perch and the lingcod. Midnight carp can be caught year-round on the island. Really? Really? That is information to me. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna make some more magic bait in fresh water. Oh. I should just do that then. But for the river fish, let's get our perch and our lingcod. How many did I catch? Like 3? Oh, 7. Oh, okay. I got like 3 of them. Let's... Where did I put it? So I have 5 right here. Let me make some more. Okay. So hi Chrissy. As far as fish that I need for cooking that I haven't set aside yet. Let me look at this. For fish that I need for cooking that I haven't set aside yet, I still need a midnight carp and a squid. Yeah, so those are the only ones I need. Okay, so I don't need to save any of these, which is good, I guess. Alright. What do we want our Pelican Town fish to be? Do y'all have thoughts? Have we decided? Any fish above ground. So anything that is... So at the ocean, in the river, whatever it might be. Did we decide on one? No thoughts, head empty. Sunfish? Possibly, we could do a sunfish. This needs to get donated. Let me run this really quickly. Wood skip to be sparkles, special sparkles? Second snail. No, we're not doing a second snail. That's not where I needed to go. Just Wii music in the brain. We already have, oh, sorry, Elliot. I'm not listening to your book. Flounder, we could do flounder. Fossil time. All right, just 2 things remain. We can't do more snail. No more snail, sorry, folks. Also, I meant to go back and grab this. How well do you think our farmer is when they're just constantly taking in coffee after coffee after coffee? Probably not very well, right? Let me go down there and try to catch some more fish. We're looking for a perch and a lingcod. That's our goal with these. We could put snails in an aquarium. That's not a bad idea. But we also need to put them in, they're already in their pond. We need to make a pond for a different fish. I guess the question is, do you want a river fish, a lake fish, or an ocean fish in the pond? Would be the first step. Carp pond? had a feeling that was a lingcod. Nice. Alright, we just need a perch. I mean, then I'll stop using the magic bait. Void pond. Void salmon pond, is that what y'all want? Volunteering to do everyone's fishing for perfection. Maybe not the worst idea. It's the only reason I don't have perfection. It is a struggle. We're trying to catch a perch for anybody curious. Spooky will recruit someone to the even more fish mod. How many more fish does it add? Doesn't it add like 100 new fish? That is true. If you are on PC, there are mods that like eliminates the mini game. So all you have to do is just do that and you would catch the fish. You don't have to play the actual mini game. That can accelerate a lot of stuff for you. Stop. You okay? Just making sure. You got me really nervous. You just got me so nervous. Catfish. Want to do it mod free. That's fair. That's fair. Well, there are a handful of buffs and things that can help you. If it matters. I don't need this trap bobber anymore now that I got the lingcod. Oh, perfect. It broke. So that's great. I just need a perch. We will finish this though, so that's good. 2 of my 3 current challenges are 90% fishing. Yeah, I might be obsessed with that aspect of the game. That's okay though. That's totally okay though. It would be cool. I mean, I guess you can. I guess that's what we've kind of shown. It would be cool if it if there was like a very fishing. I mean, you see that in remix bundles. Like the remix bundles have fish farmer bundles and wild medicine. Those are kind of adjacent to fishing, but a perfect with a treasure chest is just chef's kiss. The Willy Run was a lot of fun. Even though a lot of us are not big fans of fishing, the Willy Farm was a really good farm, wasn't it? It really was. It was really a good farm, in my opinion. Personally. I think a lot of folks here would agree with that. Did I just catch a perch and not even notice it? I believe you. We still gotta get to 20, so either way, but I'll look and see if I got it. Ha! Perfect, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. All right, that's done. So that gave us a few more fish, so that's... We go try to get the slime jack really quick. Let's do it. Let's try to go get slime jack. Oh, I wish I had a gift for Kroby. It's already one of those days. I don't think anybody here will think it's like absurd for me to say that I was getting overstimulated by the cars on the road this morning, and overstimulated is kind of the wrong word. It was more just like I couldn't stand the way that people were like navigating by driving. It was like I was like about to have a meltdown. So I do feel like it's one of those days. Slime Jack? Or just carp? This is not a carp. I want this though. All right, Slime Jack. A new alternator. Oh, that's frustrating. All right. So that gave us this fella. We still need the curb. That's the only crab pot we need. We need the glacier fish. Albacore. Albacore. So that's ocean. That's desert. That's up there. We could get that. That on top of the 10K. Oh, yikes. All right, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. It's Chrissy. We'll see what we get. I need to prioritize it. It's going to be a trick, unfortunately. Come back to us. I'm like, why can't I pick anything up? Because my inventory is full. What a silly little goose that was. I feel inclined to chop down every tree at all times. Do you think I'm harming myself by losing 1K every couple of days to pass out because I'm too lazy to walk back to my house? Or do you think it's worth it? Trick or treat is something we have on our Twitch thing. And so when people get tricked, they get timed out in chat for a moment. It's worth it? Okay. I think it's worth it. Slimy boy. Slimy boy could be a fish in a fish pond. If you wanted. Look, I still made it inside. I might not make it in the bed. Actually, I think I will. Look at that. Skilled. Okay. Ooh, 500K. We did jelly and wine today. Look at that. That's nice. Okay. 500K. Sick! The starfruit rind is about to release my stress. Yeah, that's how I feel. All right. It is Sam's birthday. I'm going to give that boy a cactus fruit right now. We are not doing this again, Samson. Where is a cactus fruit? In year one, my friendship with Sam is one of the lowest in the game right now because in year one, I tried to give him a birthday gift and I wasn't at 2 hearts yet. Do a little stargazing. I wasn't I wasn't at 2 hearts yet, so I couldn't go in his room. And then I missed him and I tried to go back to his house when he was back in his room. So I missed him both times. And so I will not miss him again. Also because I have the key to the town and I do have 2 hearts with him. Do I not have any cactus fruits? I better. Yeah, I better. Thanks. Look at all the butterflies. I'm gonna go give this boy a cactus. Look at this. Thank you, Camel. Thank you. I knew they were here. I just had to find them. Get distracted by chopping down trees. Let's quickly, well... Do we need to go in the volcano for anything else? Like, urgently? I think we're just trying to make the money, yeah? We need coal. That's what we need. We need coal because we need to make more bee houses. We're good on the preserve jars for now. But we have a bunch of maple syrup and no bee houses. We have like 40 bee houses. And we need more. Items to enchant, yes. So we need some cinder shards. Maybe we will go to the volcano today. It's a good luck day, so it'd be nice to pick up some extra shards. So I was thinking, like, I don't want to do the caverns, but volcano, we can do the volcano in like less than half a day. So get over here, Samson. Weeds in front of your house. That's not your house. That's Emily's house. This is where I meant to go. No hiding from me. Accept your gift. Goodbye. All right, that got me to... Holy cow. Almost 8 hearts with him. Okay, that was a pretty big jump. All right, we still got to work on Croby, Kent, Leo, and the dwarf. I think we should just take the dwarf to the movies every week, actually. Are there any friends that we can top off? Pierre. Evelyn. Let's give each of them a gift to see if we can get them to 10 hearts. We have fairy roses. Evelyn might take 2 gifts because I don't have any gold quality. But, Pierre loves just fried, what's it called, right? I don't think I have that. Or I'm not giving him a shard, I'll tell you that right now. I need a squid! How much does movie theater raise friendship? I think it's like 100. So there's a friendship. Yes, calamari, thank you. He has a quest for sashimi. Do we have the quest still? Have I ever given it to him? I could get, he does not love sashimi. It's a quest that he asks for. That's why he asks for it, but it's not a loved gift for him. But I can do the quest and get points for doing that. That I can do. Is it just one? It is. Okay. What was I gonna say? The movie, so taking them to a movie that they like and that they love, they have increments, and then additionally buying them something at the concession stand is also a thing that will benefit friendship. I think like you can do like I think that you can do like 150, 175 points total. Like you can do a lot. I have fairy roses for her. I have silver quality one, so it's worth more friendship points. All right, let's run those. We'll run the sashimi since it's a, oh well, maybe if I do, bye Ash, maybe if I do the sashimi and the dandelion, it'll be enough. Dandelion is a liked gift for Pierre. It's not a loved gift, but maybe like the combo of those two will be enough. No, Evelyn loves fairy roses. They're definitely a loved gift for her. They're my go-to loved gift for her. See, yeah. I don't think there's any character that actually loves tulips. You've made an old lady very happy. She's so cute. Almost, not quite. The only character in the game that loves tulips is me. Does she love them? She does love them. Oh, I always give her fairy roses. Here you go. Jess also loves fairy roses, yes. She does also love those. Okay, Pierre's done. Nice. Thank you, Jackie, for the follow. Jade. What did she say to put on my great-grandfather's? My great... I need to read that again. My great-grandfather's tombstone. I know, right? The fairy roses are really lovely in the game. They are. All right, let's go to the volcano. It makes sense that Evelyn would really enjoy all the flowers. That makes sense to me. I'm with her. Okay, these are done. Okay, fine, let's do all these. Snail row. Oops, all snails. And those are a day away, and then we'll get that all shifted and done. Thank you, Jackie, I appreciate it. It's still very much a work in progress. We haven't gotten as far as we want to, but that's okay. Watering can. Let me grab those shards that we have. Three shards. We need the cinders as well to see if we can get some cinder stuff. I have enough for one. All right, so I'm hoping I can get some. I thought the rest of my honey was done too. Hoping I can get some cinder shards so we can be done with the hoe. Finally got reaching on your hoe. So how many attempts did it take? Sounded like it took about 20 attempts. $19 attempts. How fortunate for you. Oh, that's so wild. You know that she just manifested and it means that's gonna happen with us too. Alright, that's 40K. Nice, I'll take that. We don't really need dragon's teeth anymore, but like dragon's teeth they sell for like 500 a pop, I think. Like they're kind of nice, like little just extra money to make. Of course I got 0, but still. Also, I literally don't need to fight any of you. Although you do drop coal. Oh, slimes, we're fighting slimes for slime eggs. That's our motivator for slime fighting. Even though we're done with monster eradication goals now. Magma caps are a good sell too. They really are. They are indeed. Maybe should have brought bombs to try to get some coal. Maybe we can buy some on the 5th level. Showing a clock to a cat. Saw a video showing a clock to a cat to explain what dinner is. To the cats what dinner is. Do you think the cat listened? My understanding is that it would not. And even if it did listen, it would not care. Thus, the nature of cats. They listen, they just don't care. Okay. Oh, I'll go for that. So we've got 3 shards to try on. I only have 30 things though. I need a lot more. Is that a chest in there? It is. It's just a common chest, though. It might have cinder shards in it, though. Should really position my watering can differently, but I don't really care enough. Alright, we got some taro tubers. Just not exactly what we needed, but oh well. Yeah, They really are, like, magma sprites are definitely, in my opinion, cuter than serpents, but they are more annoying. I hate them more. If you're gonna attack me, give me a slime egg. Please? No. No egg for me. They really are kind of cute. Only on 3. All right. Ooh, that's nice. Extra shard, anyone? Maybe? Nope. Take these. Cute but menaces. Are we talking about Tinkaton? That sounds like you're describing the Pokemon Tinkaton, which is just the ultimate little gremlin. Walk around with the prismatic shard over your head to feel fancy. That's definitely a very valid way to want to celebrate your shards. I can see that. Tink is such a little gremlin. I love it. Oh, that was what was on my team. Was a Tinkaton. We were talking about my archaeology team in my archaeology run, and that was my other team member was Tinkaton. The pink bow! I love the pink bow. It makes me feel fancy. 10K, easy. Nothing's gonna stop me. Best bachelor or favorite bachelor? I have a hard time quantifying best because I guess it depends on how you play to define what you think is best. Look at that bow, it's so fancy. My favorite of the male marriage candidates is Harvey, though. I would argue that Harvey is the best because when you pass out, not die, pass out, he doesn't charge you. He'll still charge you if you're not married to him. But when you marry him and you pass out at 2 a.m., Harvey does not charge you. Just saying. Just saying. Should you marry him only for the money? Maybe. I think he's sweet. That's why I like him. When I'm 10K away from the golden clock because of my bow, yeah. No one appreciates Harvey. Oh, we love Harvey here. Well, many of us love Harvey here. We love Harvey here. I don't like men for the most part. I don't like men. Thanks for the follow. I don't like men. However, I think that he's a man that I would leave my drink alone with. Like, that's literally my measurement of, like, if I can tolerate being in the presence of a man. Would I leave my drink unattended around him? With Harvey, yes. I would. I'm, like, low-key hoping for an extra shard, but that's not happening. Thank you, Dookie Case, for the follow. How romantic for my preference for Harvey. Listen, it's the little things. It's more than that. I like that he's loyal. I like that he's like safe and normal. I don't understand like people who have been into like, I just don't understand bad boy appeal. I like never ever have, and I don't think I ever will. I don't get the appeal. Edginess or like all that. Divorcing Sam for Harvey after finding out this news. You should. You should. Now we always have to clarify. Thank you, Abby, for the follow on TikTok. We always have to clarify because sometimes people get confused. If you die from combat, like your health gets to 0 and you do the whole little cutscene where you die, you will still end up in the hospital and you will also get charged. But if you pass out in the caverns or wherever you are from because it's 2 a.m., I've been married to Harvey on many, many files. I've been married to Harvey for many, many years on many, many files, and once you get married to him, he does not charge you anymore. Or he's not pulled from the pool that charges you. If you still have like Joja Mart, like Joja could charge you, but like if you do the community center route and you marry Harvey, I don't think you ever get charged again for passing out. Or I guess you lose money when Linus finds you because like somebody pickpocketed you. Is that the thing, or do we not know? Another ugh, I gotta go all the way back? Like that Abigail gives me useful gifts. We did Abigail. I really liked that run. I was just like, I've never really like, she did feel really young to me. I think maybe that was what it was. She did feel a lot younger than I thought she would feel, like, interacting with her. She gave me bombs and stuff, didn't she? I'm trying to remember. I've always liked Abby. I've just always felt weird about, splitting up what I consider are the canon couples, which, in my opinion, are Sebastian and Abigail and Haley and Alex. I don't really like Haley or Alex, but I've always felt like they were canon couples, and so it felt odd to me to like get in the way of them when they felt very canon to me. Like, I don't know, it seemed a little odd to me. Just personally. Oh, we do have enough. Okay, we got 3. Emily and Clint. Oh, are you a Clint enthusiast? Spooky better get in the TikTok chat. All right, I can roll a couple of these. We're trying to finish off the hoe. Actually, should we work on the pickaxe and go back to the hoe? Or do we keep working on the hoe? So to me, Sam and Penny, I don't feel the couple vibes with them. I guess, like, you know, they do stand next, again, like, they have, like, these natural pairings in the way that, like, Maru and Harvey are paired off, but, like, they don't feel real to me. You mean a person living their life and a creepy guy? Yeah. I don't know, like, that's my thing, is that, like, I feel... And, like, there is one dialogue that suggests that Sam and Penny, like, have a moment. I don't know, they just don't, like, Sebastian and Abigail are always around each other. They're, like, always doing stuff. Robin's saying stuff to Sebastian all the time. Like, it just feels so much more, like, intentionally canon. And versus, like, Sam and Penny. Versus Maru and Harvey. Obviously, we know that Emily and Shane are, like, paired off because they were the added marriage candidates. So, like, I don't think anybody thinks, even though Emily does seem like she is really nice to Shane. And, like, obviously he's a regular at the bar and all of that. So I feel like she's very nice to Shane. But I couldn't see anything. Who's the other one? Who am I missing? Is that all of them? Sam and Penny, Maru and Harvey. Oh, Elliot and Leah. We say this all the time. Elliot and Leah are definitely, like, best friends, but they are not in a relationship. They're, like, 2 queer people that are friends, in our opinion. In my opinion, I should say. That's just kind of how, like, they've always felt to me. They do feel like much more like queer characters that are just friends and have no romantic, but, like, definitely, like, support. Like, they would go to a wedding with each other. Like, it's very normal of them, but, like, they have no interest in each other. So yeah, that one just kind of has always seemed, and I like that pairing, but in a friend kind of way, like, I think is what I would say. Like, I enjoy the 2 of them, but not in, yeah, like a romantic thing. I got one of my friends on TikTok, like, in the last, like, week, and this friend is learning TikTok, and like, is just sending me every video that interests them, and it's just, like, it's a funny experience to see someone, like, experiencing TikTok for the first time. Okay, does Sebastian have dialogue wondering why Abigail is always third wheeling with him and Sam? He does kind of show some, like, it's not crafty. I'm trying. I got close. I got close to getting crafty on TikTok. I got very close. I showed her one side of TikTok and she was like, this makes me want to join. And I was like, you should. Think of all the videos that we could send you. Not yet, though. Hasn't happened yet. All right. We're rolling for Archaeologist Enchantment on the hoe. People on Twitch are gambling to see if they got it or not. And it is, in fact, not the archaeologist profession. It is not the archaeologist profession, which feels like Emily's fault. What is it? Generous? I low-key want to keep generous. Okay. But did you though? You told us how many it took for you to get what you wanted, and I feel like it's gonna influence us. Just admit who you are, Eric. Show yourself. Okay. Doesn't generous give you more art, like more stuff when you dig it up? Is that what it is? Because we need the ornamental fan and the something else, I'm tempted to leave generous on it for now. I would like archaeologist, but I'm tempted to leave it on it. So generous, 50% chance of double item. Oh, we don't need that then, never mind. Double item, that's not what we're after. I guess if we just needed geodes, but I'd rather archaeologist, what we need. Double chance of finding artifacts. So that's what we need. All right, let's roll it again. Let's see what we can do. We've got 2 more tries. We're going for the archaeologist enchantment on the hoe. That's what we're after. This is roll number 5, I think, or 6. This is 5 or 6. I can't remember how many it is. It's a lot, is what it is. A lot indeed. Oh my gosh, 60K on no? This is what, I do use some mods, but what you are seeing is just, yeah, further in the game probably than where you are. There is like in 1.5, which came out a couple of years ago, it is like kind of like a back half to the game. So once you complete the community center, you can get access to like a whole new area. This feature, a bunch of different things. So it's definitely like a next wave of the game. All right, 23K on yes. Oh, you guys are gambling big. All right, we want the archaeologist achievement. And we still don't get it. We still don't get it. Every day I wake up. All right, we got one more try. One more try for now, at least. One more try. Can we get the archaeologist achievement? Hi, Jen Batty. Can we get the archaeologist achievement on this dang hoe? Odds are tougher with the hoe. Interesting. And it's true too, of course, that when you get to the it's either or, like it's like the next slot is between 2. So like if it's pulling the other one every time, you're just SOL. All right. Iridium hoe needs an enchantment worthy of an iridium hoe, I guess. I don't know. I got it. All right. I keep bingo on my desk because I love bingo. Has anybody heard about Chipchilla? Have you all seen this? Because it's awful. I know I have bingo. I saw a pregnancy. I love an archaeologist. Oh, me too. I saw a pregnancy announcement on TikTok somebody did where they dressed up as the characters and then the mom like pointed to their belly and was like, it was cute. I'm a keepy uppy expert. But have y'all heard of Chipchilla? It's gonna make you angry if you haven't. But we love bingo. When I went to Target on Friday night with my friend, they had a muffin plush. They had muffin and socks. Like, I was so happy that bingo was there when I went there and got this like a couple months ago because bingo's my fave. But they had a muffin one and a socks one. It was cute. They had like everybody. All right. Is it still rolling or is that the payout? It's still rolling, right? Or no, that's the payout one? All right. Is it an archaeologist? Is it an archaeologist? No! It's reaching! Oh! It's not. I hate it here. Muffin is the most accurate depiction of a 3-year-old. No, I agree. I think Muffin is great in a lot of ways. Anyways, we leave with nothing. I lost 20k on archaeologist. This is unacceptable. Okay, anyways, Chip Chilla is Ben Shapiro trying to remake Bluey because I guess Bluey's too woke. Which, like, I literally can't think of one woke thing about Bluey. Aside from the fact that the dad doesn't yell at the kids. I don't know. Reaching extends it further. So in Iridium quality, you can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Reaching turns it into a 5x5. It goes from the max you can reach with Iridium hoe or watering can is a 3x6 area. And so it's 5x5 with that. So it's nice if you want 5x5s. It is nice. It's not what I want though. It's what Emily wanted. If you mod started, but randomly all my mods came up red on my loading log. You could. We have some folks in our Discord that always try to help with things like mods. If you want to pop in there, I won't be able to help you like really while I'm streaming. But we have some folks who have some insight and are always happy to look at like logs if it's something that you need help with. It could be that something's out of date. It could be that like you need to like one mod is interrupting others. It's hard to know without like seeing the whole thing, but I unfortunately just won't be able to go into it too in depth here. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. You go in here. Ignore that because he does not deserve my attention. So yeah, it's like, but like when you watch it, it's such a ripoff. Like if you go watch a clip of it, it's such, oh good, I'm glad they helped. It's such a ripoff of Bluey. But the kids are homeschooled, which we're not hating on homeschooling. We're not hating on homeschooling, just making it clear. The kids are homeschooled. The mom doesn't go to work because obviously the fact that Chili has a job is like super woke and progressive instead of just like 2023. Like it's like it's the color scheme, the style, like the art is such a ripoff, and trying to like act like I just like Bluey is just like not. It's just a wonderful show. There's like literally nothing wrong with it. Once really a bunch of my mods deleted and I looked into it and they were in my recycling bin. The computer did not want you to have them. I have to leave for work soon. We could go to the Skull Caverns today. I would be down for that. I would be up for that and down for that. If we do some, Blueberry Day, and it's raining, because why not? It's Skull Cavern Invasion, so we gotta do invasion time. My secret blueberries. They're not secret, they're just for if we do the Lagrange again. Alright. As a hatter who has never once gotten a hat in Skull Caverns, I finally got a hat after 2 years of different saves! Okay, so then that means we're getting all hats today, right? That's what I'm hearing. We're getting all hats today. Exchanging the bombs for these. I kind of want to upgrade the watering can. I don't think I have 5 iridium bars, though. I do not. I do not. Oh, did Robin finish my house? She might have. The bush tree. This is a Junimo hut right here. This right here is a Junimo hut. It's a structure that you can build. After you complete the community center, you get access to it, and you're able to do things, like you're able to build it there. And so it allows you to do things like, the Junimos collect your crops for you is what they do. And you have little Junimos on your farm. It's really nice. We are low on the gold ore. Hello, Joe. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. All right. It's an oops all hats kind of day. I'm gonna take 10 more. We are doing Skull Cavern Invasion, so we'll get a few more bombs. Hi, Blink. Dude, the Junimos hide in the rain, and it's always wait. We got one more day, okay. The Junimos always... My wine is ready. It's always crop day when it's raining. They plan it out. The world makes it rain so that I can't... Oh, they're not ready. Okay, we're going. We'll do them tomorrow. We need to do wine. And... The big Junimo plush is a secret note that you can find in the game, and there's like a shrub that you go to up near where... There's a shrub that you go to up near the community center, and you have to go there at like a specific time, and when you interact with it, it gives you the thing. And hi, Blink. Let's go to the caverns. We are doing Skull Cavern Invasion, so I actually brought some decent food. And we're gonna play What Will We Find First? The item that I just used to teleport is called an obelisk. It's kind of like the Junimo hut. It's something you can get when the Junimo huts unlock. They're all with the wizard. The wizard has all these structures you can build in late game, and so they allow you to teleport to different... There's 4 of them total. 1 to the desert, 1 to Ginger Island, 1 to the mountains right next to Robin's house, and 1 to the beach. So that's what helps us get here faster. Let's go. I'm switching up the music again. All right, here we go. Eating some lunch, drinking coffee. We're going straight for the mummies. We want the cloth. We need money. All right, here we go. It's not friendship based with the wizard. It's game progression based with the wizard. You have to complete the community center, and then you get a quest with the wizard when you go up to the train tracks. And once you complete that, he gives you access to all that stuff. We already have, the mod for the obelisks is called House and Building Customization. Who do you recommend to marry? I guess it depends on what you like. Really, like, honestly. I feel like it depends on what you like. I am, yes. This is a 2-year perfection attempt is what we're doing on this one. Alex, no. Alex is the wrong answer. That is the one person I will tell you not to marry is Alex. 13 levels. Taylor Swift bless this round. Let's go. Happy 1989 TV release week. Krobus is a great companion. Like, so fun, so lovely. I guess we should go for the geodes too. Because we need thingies. Can't think of what they're called. Oh, so I need to not throw out my gems this time. I need to throw out other things. I don't know what those other things are gonna be, but they're gonna be something. Depends on what you like, but Alex is the wrong answer, yes. This weapon is called the Infinity Blade. It is the upgraded Galaxy Sword, which you can upgrade on Ginger Island. So it's a Galaxy Sword, and it's also enchanted, and it also has, it's forged, too. Hating this. Absolutely hating this. What's going on? Can I leave? I cannot leave. What about Clint? We had some folks asking about Emily and Clint earlier, Spooky. We thought of you. I need that squid ink. All right, treasure room time. Let's go. Beautiful. No coal, or no coal in the bag. Best floor. All right. I wouldn't have voted prehistoric. If I knew this song, but let's see if it actually pulls through. True, real. It is on shuffle, to be fair, so I didn't make it happen, but I also did. I love these floors. Make me so happy. The thing with Good Luck Days and treasure rooms is they're so hard to find because if you take these down, you're gonna miss them.
What is your favorite animal?
Favorite animal in general? Foxes. I don't know why I hesitated. Foxes. Foxes are my favorite animal. Also part of why Fennekin is my favorite starter in Pokemon. Because again, I don't care about exploiting it, I just love foxes. And it turns into a witch! Who wouldn't love that? I meant bears. Fuecoco is your favorite? We have some Fuecoco people who love that one too. He's definitely a no thoughts head empty guy. I think I'm gonna like him more as I watch. If you've been watching the Paldean Winds, watching the one girl in the first episode and her Fuecoco and how he really does not have a single thought behind those eyes. It's very cute. Galarian gym theme just is, it's different. It's built different. Where is my staircase? It's right here. I gotta get out of here. Oh my gosh, I need all this loot. Officially downloaded Suika game. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun, and it's like so relaxing and stressful at the same time. My favorite kind of game. I love playing it. It's a little brain teaser. It's great. It's bats. Three of them. It's a lovely game. Blink, Suika stream when? That's my question. See, I want this. I want the money. I want the money. You know what 3 is divisible by? 3, I think. I think it's divisible by 3. Is that right? That might be wrong. Galarian music is built different. It's built different. Galarian music is built different. It's our treasure room guarantee music. I do love the Halloween mode. I got a pumpkin for the first time a couple days ago. I say for the first time as if we all didn't just get the game a few days ago. But after a couple of days, I did get, oh, I got a dino egg. I didn't realize that. I did get a pumpkin. I have successfully gone. Spicy eel triple shot. We're big fans. I'm not wearing my Skull Caverns hoodie right now. But we have a Skull Caverns hoodie that has spicy eel and triple shot on it. Thank you, Roth, for your Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it truly. I really shouldn't be doing this. I do like it on Switch better too. It's a pretty accessible price point. We don't ever want anybody to feel like they're bad because they can't, you know, handle that. But it's definitely on the lower end of price points, and I feel like it's a little bit more accessible than maybe some other games that are priced a lot higher. That's what I've been enjoying it on my Switch. I very much have been. All right, we are playing Hat or No Hat for. Did I put it up? Did I put it up? I already did. Hat or No Hat? Did y'all vote? Did we vote? Is it there? We voted. Okay, okay. I don't know why I missed it. All right, Hat or No Hat? Floor 48. What's it gonna be? Is it a hat? No. It's not. It's not. It is a seed maker, which is not what we were after, even like at all. And we already have like 4 seed makers. That's all right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I do need more crab cakes. I think my coffee ring is inhibiting my ability to get crab cakes. I'm tired of this floor, Grandpa. I'm out of here. I should carry a campfire. Thank you, everybody. Should carry a... Oh, I'm in danger. I'm like, ugh. A campfire with me so I can make the coffees and then like toss the campfire out and toss the coffees out. We're gonna hope for a shard. We're gonna not get a shard. I am, yes. Alright, I'm on Twitch as well. Oh, baby. Love. Love it. Love it. Love it. Everything all at once. Get out of here. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I want the ore. I gotta be careful with my health. Oh, I want the crab cake. I want... We're already on 58. I say already, it's 4 p.m., so it's not exactly, like, early. I should eat that purple mushroom. Because that's taking up space in my inventory. Get the frozen tears away. Hello, there are so many of you. Hi, Lotus! Thanks for coming over from TikTok. I appreciate it, truly. And thank you for following. We're happy to have you here. We enjoy the folks on TikTok. We just have a few more options at the moment with Twitch, with, you know, channel points and those kinds of things. Give me the crab cakes. Thank you, Basic Girl, for following. Oh, there it is. There it is. And a shard? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, that can go. Oh, I guess I can toss the slime. Let me toss the slime. Take the elixir. We just want egg. Am I watching this while at work? Yes. You know what? Slay. We support it. Gosh, they do so much. I like Twitch because I can see game full screen, yes. But TikTok is, yes, it's true. It's like the give and take of both. Can I not get this floor again, please? Thank you. I'm staircasing. I'm not doing this again. Get me the hecky out of here. Hello, go. There we go. I think they just hit me a lot harder, and I need to stop acting like they don't. Oh, another shard, you say? I thought they were the rarest item in the game. I'm so confused. Dialga and Palkia blessed us, that's all. Let's just get this out of here. Get an inventory slot free. Sorry for that flash. Once farm's over, we're going to need a week of skull caverns so we can get back to trashing every shard. I know, it's kind of stressful, isn't it? It's kind of gross that we don't. We need a shard trashing purge. We are on floor 72 at 7 p.m., so we're in just a fine place. But I'm kind of focusing on making money, too. Jade is worth good money. That felt dirty. Yeah, I don't really use, I mean, I'll make a staircase from time to time, but I'm not like a staircase user, just for reference. We get that comment a lot, which is totally okay. But I prefer making my way through the caverns instead of just staircasing. Nothing wrong if you like doing that, but I don't use jade for that. I usually throw it away. Actually, Sandy asked me for a jade. Can I still give it to her? I guess I could. We already have 10 hearts with her, though. Haha! Haha! Alright. Hat or no hat time. Floor 81. Floor 81. Hat or not. Can I pick them up and then just trash them to make like a little bit of hashish? That's a pretty big-brained idea, isn't it? Oh, come on. Oh, I guess I have to dump something anyways because we're full up. I'm gonna forsake the seed maker. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. But tell me if you think it's a hat or not. If you're on Twitch, you get to vote with channel points. If you're on TikTok, you're welcome to tell us. But we only have we got the channel points over on Twitch for folks answering the question. If it's a hat, is it a hat? Oh, I forgot we got 3 dino eggs too. It's good, okay. All right, is it? You're right, Kelly. You're right. You're right. Why did you do that? Hatters stay winning. That's the last cowboy hat we needed. Hatters stay winning. We stay winning. I'm trying to eat this. Oh, it didn't show up. I'm sorry. See it. I see it. I didn't see it before, but I see it. Let's go. Let's eat this. I'd love another shard on this floor. Just in case. Just in case. Nope. Okay. Any tips for playing with keyboard and mouse? I am a keyboard and mouse user. It's my preferred. I actually prefer keyboard and mouse highly to a controller. I don't know if I have any specific tips. It's just like my natural preferred way to game. So it kind of just comes natural to me now because of that. Are you using any rings? I can barely get to the caverns. I made it to level 41. Level 41 is great. Oh, Moss. What did you get? You got a hat? Did you get this hat for the field? Did Moss get a hat? Yeah, sometimes we have issues where things just don't. You did. I hope you enjoy. What color did you get? Will you tell me what color you got? I am using Grams. I have a couple of rings, so I like iridium bands, just for a general like magnet and glow, and then a little bit of like strength attack. Spruce, of course, iconic, a true legend for getting such a hat. Told myself I'd get a hat when we got a hat. Well, I hope you enjoy your hat. It's a nice hat. It's nice. It's a good color too. I like the iridium band as a base. The rings that I use are not what like a ton of people use. It just kind of depends. There are some rings like the slime charmer ring, which once you kill 1,000 slimes, that means that slimes can't harm you anymore. So that's a nice ring for something like the caverns. I think a lot of people here really like napalm ring. Napalm ring is a ring that when you kill a monster, it causes like a little mini explosion. So it's like breaking up more rocks. So you might find a staircase faster. What are some other ones? Y'all like vampiric? Do people use vampiric a lot? Vampiric is a ring that restores your health a little bit. It'll restore your health for those kinds of things. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that folks might like. Iridium Band, Slime Charmer, and Burglar and Lucky. I love the Burglar Ring. I'm a big Burglar Ring fan. I'm a big Burglar Ring fan. It doesn't technically help you. I mean, it will if you need like spicy eels and stuff. But no, not that. I'm having a hard time seeing. We do love Burger Ring here. I'm killing all of you. Every single one of you. I must. I want the geodes. I want the coal. The cloth. So I think some of those. Sturdy Ring. What does Sturdy Ring do? Remind me. Leave me alone. We are on 95. Which one? Reduces duration of buffs. Immunity Band might be a good one in that regard too. Immunity band is nice, but I guess that one is... Oh, it just reduces them happening. Immunity prevents them. If you can get one of those. Lucky ring, if you can find yourself a lucky ring, that's always nice. I think napalm is a big one for a lot of folks. So yeah, you definitely want to work on your ring combos to help you with moving a little bit more. There it is. Maybe. Probably. And a shard. Let's go. All right. That is it. Doing what did it say? When doing challenges like Hungry Challenge, I do Vampiric and Crab Shell. Crab Shell is a good one too. Crab Shell is a defensive one. It adds +5 defense. So that's a nice ring too. Definitely recommend that one if it's something that you think might help you. I think those are all good. All those are some good options. All right. Hat or no hat for the folks here. On Twitch, you can gain them with your channel points. We're 1 hat in. Can we make it 2? We are 1 hat in. And we got our hat or no hat. The gamble is up now, so if you can't see it, refresh if you're on Twitch. It sounds like you do a similar combo to me. My optimal preferred combo is Iridium Band, Burglar Ring, Hot Java, and Luck Ring. That's my preferred, like, perfect combo that I run in just, like, general gameplay. So it sounds like we have similar mindsets. You're here this time. Okay, well, good. We got another hat, I'm sure. I'm gonna eat a salmon berry while we do this. No hat, TikTok is saying. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. All right, is it a hat? On floor 100, floor 100 magic, right at midnight? No. Kelly, I need you to not. I need you to be here for the hat prediction. If I am an Iridium Salmonberry defender until the day that I die, Blink. There's a reason that I put so much effort into collecting my Iridium Salmonberries every year. I live for them. I am excited for Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited to know more as we continue to... I'm gonna see if I can get a shard from this. I doubt it, but we'll try. Let's take the free Iridium. I tried so hard on this farm to get Foraging 10 in time for blackberries. I did not. I got close, but I did not. And that was like the furthest I've ever done. I wanted to get Iridium blackberries in year 1. I did not make it though. All right, so 12:30 a.m. Let's go. Evermore TV confirmed. This is an amazing floor. Look at all this. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Gimme. Thank you. All right. Everything is 10 except for fishing. Are we twins? I'm in the middle of year 2 and I'm still not fishing 10. I refuse. We're gonna try to fish more. I wanted a cavern day though. We needed some cavern time. 52, make that 53 cloth is super nice. Oh, darn. Come here. Fine, you get to live. That's not where I wanted to place that. 120. Kind of just want to farm this whole floor, but I want to see what we can get. All right. This is year 2, yes. What do you use cloth for? I mainly sell it. With Artisan, I sell it. See, I should have just stayed up there and farmed the, look at, it's bats. That's bats. I should have stayed up there. Look, there's so many. There's like 30 of them. Anyways, we go down in the middle. Am I speedrunning? No, I don't speedrun. Not hating on speedrunning. We love speedrunners, but that's not me. All right. I forgot what I was doing. I'm changing the music. I forgot what I was doing. All right, let's cool down the music there. Okay, sold the blueberries. I know, all the batteries would be pretty nice, but I would just gift them tomorrow. We have oops all females in the slime hutch, which is kind of great. Can speedrun how fast I say I don't speedrun. Yeah, we love what the speedrunners do, but I don't do that. Put all those away. I only got like one new crab cake. That's kind of a bozo move on my part. The alien thing is, well, there is a creature inside of it, and it pulsates for a while on your farm. Let's go get Maru a gift since we were gone yesterday. And then it disappears, but you can't. Oh, I forgot I had a candy. If you're lucky, you can sometimes see the creature. It's like an alien of some kind. That you can see maybe wandering around town sometime, but you get to keep the capsule after the fact. All right, wine is done. Thank you, Linus. Very cool. We got some gems to sell. I got 74 omnis. Holy cow, amazing. $74 omnis, which we'll want to turn into you know what. AKA artifact troves. We got a hat. It's jelly day. Let me get the jelly swapped. Yeah, we can do some trove time. The mod that I use for my house as well as any of the buildings on the farm is called House and Building Customization. Also, I know that the starfruit are grown. This is a busy day. We gotta fill up the shed with wine. We gotta fill this up. I wonder if the starfruit is ready on the farm on Ginger Island. That mod is great. It's called, oh wait, what is it called? It's called, Convenient Inventory. I don't use the, like, Inventory Anywhere mod, but Convenient Inventory, so it stacks your inventory for you. Oh, it helps me so much. I'm so bad at inventory management. So then it'll just stack items. Afghan Giraffe, thank you!
Swiggity swooped him coming in with the doot.
You are the doot. Thank you. Thank you for your sub. For 12 months. Thank you so much. I missed this one. See any others that I missed so far? But House and Building Customization is the mod that I use for all the buildings on my farm. So it adds like the little overgrowth, some slightly different changes to some of them. That's all for the mod called House and Building Customization. It's one of my faves. That's all of them. We have a trick-or-treater door. Why didn't the bell ring? We'll see what it is. I don't know why the thing didn't ring. That was kind of silly. It is going to be a trick. Come back to us. It's all love. When the tricks roll up. We gotta get the starfruit here. They're working on the starfruit, so I need to go buy starfruit from Sandy. I'll go fill this up. Thank you, plants. Come back to us, Miss Chrysalia. Okay, so I can do one more batch of starfruit wine, it looks like. You can use mods in Stardew, for those asking on TikTok. You can use mods. Thank you, Caitlin, for the follow. You have to download Smappy. We have a video that's actually on my page. If you go look for it, it's a little bit down, that shows how to install mods. You need to use Smappy, which is like the Stardew Valley interface. Often we were like with channel player redeems. Some would say that getting the trick is good luck. Some here would say that. Just depends on who you ask, I think. So yeah, you can look through how to do mods. Don't work on Switch though, for reference. For Switch users, unfortunately, Nintendo does not want us tampering with their devices. Even though it's not really tampering with the device so much as it is the game. All right, did I get them all? I think I did. And we got some star fruits. And a dragon tooth that I can sell. I need more shipping bins. The wine is cold. I want to get these exchange. Oh, it's Friday. Clint's closed today anyways. Never mind. We'll have to do that tomorrow. If we remember. We could exchange them today. These are 3 days away. Are these ready? All right, we have to grow 4 more radishes. Clint is closed because after you complete the community center, his schedule changes. His schedule changes and he stops working on Friday. He goes to the community center on Fridays. Just got to winter in year 1. I want to be like, your farm is so cute. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. We did just buy the furniture catalog, so I really want to actually do some decorating. All right. He does. He just stares at the boiler. You're right. He very much does. Have I bought? Oh. Oh. I'm very upset at myself for that. You could hear her growling too. I think they're here to cut the grass. Hey, you're not feeling well. Why don't you come chill? That was so not cool of me. That was not cool. We're just gonna have to plant another one. So this is 3 days away. Dang it, I'm so mad that I did that. Oh well. It's not like I'm doing a good job of building bee houses anyways. Rip Fairy Rose. We get a new one now. We did get 5 new shards to try to get my stinking enchantment on my whatever this thing is. Hoe. Alright, we're shipping those. What do we need to ship still? The ostrich egg, truffle oil, which I literally haven't even made, and a sunflower. And that's it. Okay. I need to do this. Pine tar. Okay, so we need to go buy... How many is it? You just vibing, Junimos? Where are the those two spots? Let me put thing on it so we can get a harvest from them. So this is, I can never do the math fast enough. 8 times 24, so that's 240, right? Minus 18, so that's 222. Does that sound correct? 222. How often? I am live we're usually here on weekdays. And we usually pull up the TikTok. We usually chat on Twitch a little bit before we go onto TikTok. But we're here pretty much every weekday, or pretty consistently on the weekdays. I think 222 is how many I need. $22 Taylor Swift Easter egg. Is that it? Am I totally off? I know I did wrong. I know I did wrong. I know I did wrong. You're right. You're right. Thank you. 178. I know exactly what I did wrong. I was picturing because the 5 is 120 and I doubled that instead of 96. So thank you. 17. So I need to buy 175 then. That was very silly of me. 22 Taylor Swift Easter egg confirmed. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. We, TikTok has better discoverability than places like Twitch, but it also seems to just kind of be random. It's just because like Twitch's discoverability is so bad that so just the chances of I don't know, people scrolling upon it. We also are getting featured on TikTok live spotlight tomorrow night, so TikTok might be helping to show my video or to show our live a little bit more today. That sounds right. I believe you. I did 240, which is so wrong. That's for 10. But that's what I've been doing, the 120 for the 5 because those aren't disrupted by the, these 5 aren't blocked by giant cauliflower. And so I'm like messing up my own math. So I think you're right. We're gonna find out. But I'm quite confident that you're right. So not a Taylor Swift Easter egg. How did we feel about the shocking revelation that double album didn't happen this weekend? How did everybody feel about that? I laughed. Flowers on the Greens, that's my mod. It's called House and Building Customization. It's a mod. You'll see it on like that, the buildings here too and stuff. And all of that. See the reel you put in memes? I saw that you posted something and I was doing an order and I never went back and looked at it. Was it about that? I'll have to look at it. The thing that made me mad was the person who was like claiming the double album theory. So much. That person, so then people went to their video and they were like, so you were wrong? And they were like, haha, yeah. And I'm like, you lied to millions of people for all those views and all that money. And it's just so wrong. The twist is our extra challenge elements. If someone's hit the challenge command, did I have 178? I was making fun of Rep TV. And thank you, Taylor, for the follow. Here's our other requirements. So we're doing 2-year perfection, but we have other things that we have to do. So they're not necessarily like hard things, depending upon how you measure the game. But there's some things we have to do. Why do we have 4 seeds? Oh, but it was minus 18. Okay. They won't. See, that's my issue. Like, my issue is that ultimately those people don't care about being right. They care about getting views. And I'll say this, the easiest way to check, see how long their video is. If it's just over a minute, they're doing it just for the views because videos that are over a minute long are monetizable. And that's the only reason they're doing it. And it makes me so mad because there are a lot of people that are really excited and want to celebrate this stuff. And they're being misled by these people who are only chasing views and money. And it's just like, it's just so silly. It makes me so upset for them. And on Xbox, I don't know if Xbox has a modding feature. I am on PC. And so I don't know. We know that the Switch can't be modded, but I'm actually not entirely sure how modding procedures might work on other consoles. Is Excavation Bot taking a nap? It might be. It came up for me. Oh, it wasn't chatting. It seems like it's struggling a little bit. Did it? I saw the visual come up. There it is. Is that it? That's it. That's our twist. Celebrating Taylor. We're talking about Taylor Swift a bit. Taylor Swift and her album releases and those kinds of things. Made the wedding ring. Oh, that's so nice. That's such a fun thing that you can do in co-op. Yeah, it'll be done. Yeah, it's we have speed grow, deluxe speed grow, so you can get 3 with deluxe speed grow. You get 3 harvests instead of 2. Ostrich. Hi, little baby, little oppie. We have little baby Oppie. All of our animals have like cosmic names or like celestial names and things like that. So we were talking about the Mars rover opportunity, so we had to have this. Well, I will say that, okay, so I will say this, Taylor, Skull Caverns in co-op is a lot harder. Because time doesn't pause, Skull Caverns is a lot harder in co-op. I have a video that's on my page that talks about the Skull Caverns. If you want to watch it, if you go to my page and you click on the playlist that says Quality Stardew Tips, there's a skull, it's like, because I made it like a few months ago, it's called Quality Skull Cavern Tips. The difference that I would say is that I wouldn't take my advice on food because, so here's why it's harder. It's not harder, but it is. It's harder because time doesn't pause. So if you've never noticed, in the game when you eat, time pauses while you're eating. But if you're in co-op, time never pauses, so it doesn't pause when you're eating. So like one of the things that I do is I take a lot of damage when I'm in the caverns and I eat when I need to, and I'm never worried because time is going to pause while I'm eating. So I'm never worried about my damage level because they're not going to hit me before I regain my health. But in co-op, that is not the case. They will still come flying at you. So I use like lower items. I use forage and those kinds of things because I prefer them and they're more accessible. But eating something like this is not optimal in co-op because it's not going to heal you enough as fast as they're hitting you because they're not going to stop, if that makes sense, like with the time pausing. And thank you for the follow on TikTok. So that's my main tip. There's other things that I think are still good tips, but that's kind of the main thing, is that I would change that. People like to buy salads. Salads are a great thing. Let's go. Oh, I have the slime press. I should go get it. That's kind of the big thing. So all of our slimes are purple with 2 blue slimes. We have 1 male slime and the rest are female. Love that. Hasn't really resulted in many more eggs. Oh, I need to go buy the thing. Really the ideal ratio, right? The male is there solely so that we can expand. Yes, the mod house and building customization impacts the gates as well. It does. The fences and gates. Hello, friendo. We got a, oh man, I could have just bought the meat. Oh well. We got a summer spangle. Gotta grow a sunny. Hi, Tess. Hello. So I want to be at 3 million cumulative, or 3 million in the bank by the end of summer. We're at 1.5. We'll get 1 more wine harvest. We could put all that starfruit wine into casks. I just don't see the value of doing casks. I don't think they're worth it. It'll only give us 1 extra harvest. And I don't think we're gonna lose it by a couple 100K. I think it's gonna be like either all or nothing. So I'm torn on that. We've done all of our things. So I gotta grab the fruit. Fruit. You think we're gonna get new trees in 1.6? I could see like 1 more Ginger Island tree in 1.6. Maybe. I make my Oil maker? Yeah. We gotta craft some stuff. We've crafted that. We need to do... Okay, so on our next good luck day, we need to go to the casino. We need to go to the casino, y'all. What else is left? Egg. Egg. Sunflower. Pine tar. Pine tar might be ready. Pine tar is ready. Because we need the deluxe scarecrow, and the only reason I don't have it is because... Oh, there was that 2 grapes? You can't see it on Twitch, but there were... Well, I guess you can't see it on TikTok either. There were 2 grapes on the end right there. That was kind of funky. None of these are grown. I was hoping these would be grown, and they are not. Void salmon, anyone? Since we're here. Maybe. I don't use animation canceling, no. Hi, Quiet Ocean. Hello. Happy Monday to you. All right, please give salmon. Void boy. Kind of cringe. Maybe tomorrow we should fish for the octopus in the morning. And do you have to wait for the no? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I've done it before. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Alright, there's Void Samo. Thank you. Very cool. Probably isn't the faster way back, but oh well. What's up? No Riz? I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. Honestly, very iconic of her. Honestly, we're on the side, like, I don't know. A lot of people want to marry the wizard, which is kind of funny because he proves that he did something bad. And I'm on her side, I think. Not even I think, I know. Very dramatic to assume she did because of him. You're right, you're so right. I agree. Thank you, Amber Ann, for the follow. Thank you. On TikTok, I appreciate it. We need to build, let's ship that. I'm gonna keep spreading the theory that is not confirmed that he didn't just get around with Caroline, like he was getting around with all the moms, which makes me like him less. Also, if he really is Abigail's dad, I'm not saying you don't keep it a secret from Pierre, but I feel like I'd try to know my kid if I knew that. Just saying. Just my personal preference or thought. All right. That's almost 400k. That's good. Obviously, that was a partial... Well, it wasn't a full wine day. Slingshot and explosive ammo. I know a lot of people that love it and prefer it. The thing about us here is that we are about doing what works for us. So if you love it, then I think it's a great combo for you. But I think a lot of people... I don't like using cheats. I'm not calling that a cheat. I don't like using cheats in the game, partially because I don't want to play a game with cheats, but I also think that if people are watching me and they're seeing me use cheats and they can't use them, you know, if they're like Switch, we have a lot of Switch users and stuff, it just feels like it's inaccessible because if they want to have like a similar experience, they can't. And then again, like, we're all about accessibility here. So for us, it's like, what works for you? So that's why I'm not actually like anti-hammer. I just think that people are told that the hammer is the best thing and a lot of people are not comfortable using it. And so I'm like, I don't like hammers. I don't think that they're bad. I don't like using them. And again, 90% of people who even use them with animation canceling. So they're literally unbalancing the item. But it's not hate to them. It's more just like, I don't like to use them, and I think that, again, like a lot of creators, we say this all the time, a lot of like content creators tell the same 5 tips over and over again, and people are still frustrated because they're like, well, I tried those tips but they don't work for me. The hammer doesn't work for me, saving up for a bunch of staircases doesn't work for me, you know, whatever it might be. And so like we try to come up with like other things, and we also try to tell people that like whatever works for you is the best way for you to play the game. Like, there's no right or wrong way to play. It's about like playing the way that is best for you. So like for me, in early game, that's using a bone sword. For other people, it may not be. Some people really love slingshots. I personally don't. Again, I'm not saying it's a bad item. I just don't like using them. So I stick with my infinity blade and I'm very happy with it. And so that's kind of like our general like approach to a lot of things here. So we also don't hate on people who like use cheats. I just don't want to. And so, like, we also think that people can play the game however they want. Like, it's not any, like, I don't know, there's just not a right or wrong way. So that's kind of like my general, like, approach is handling it that way. So, and again, I like the swords. I'm not very good at combat. I'm not, like, a combat, like, fan in games. But swords like the infinity blade, like the bone sword, like they swing fast. So like if you just keep swinging, you're gonna hit something. Like, you know what I mean? Versus like a hammer takes a lot more precision. Slingshots, you know, those different kinds of things. Like it's just, you know, that's what it is. It's such an open-ended game. There's so many ways to approach the game. There's so many ways. The only thing that I wonder if my brother will ever have the courage to ask Abigail out. I'm sorry, we have to pause as we were talking about this earlier. Slingshot's not a cheat. No, not at all. Not at all. I was gonna say, I don't mean to blur those lines with that kind of stuff. Like there are mods that are like cheats, but I don't want people to think that like I genuinely, it makes no difference to me how somebody chooses to play the game. If you decide, I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna start off with 1,000,000 G, I'm gonna remove the fishing mini game, I'm gonna have an infinite inventory, I'm gonna have 75 ring slots, like then I'm like, that's great. I hope like, that's great. Like it's great. So I like, there goes my closed captioner again. Let me re-scroll that. That's kind of what we always just preface, because like sometimes people like mistake best for their preference, and they mistaken like, again, like I think a lot of gamers become frustrated because in lots of different gaming situations, because they're told like this is how you do this, and then they do that and it either just doesn't like click in their brain, or they don't like doing that, or they don't want to do that. And so we really try to cater towards like the mindset of like, here's some things that may help. Here's some things that you could try. That's what I was saying like earlier, like we were talking, someone was asking about rings. I use the same 4 rings on every gameplay, but that doesn't mean that I think that everybody should use them. They're just what I like to use. So when someone was asking, we were mentioning like people really like the napalm ring. Like that's a really nice one that a lot of people enjoy. There's the, crab shell ring. Like those are all really great for all different kinds of reasons. So it's kind of more like, the different things like that. So that's kind of like the long-winded. So again, I also never want people to think that I have an issue with them. If you install CJB and you turn your speed up to 10, that's great. Like it's great. Like that's kind of the beauty with mods, is you can make the game be played however you want, even more so than in just standard vanilla. I use the hammer for big dwarven energy. I can respect that though. If you want to go around and just bonk things, I feel like that's really funny and charming. Yeah, like I think I like the swords. But that's just what I like, and I have a reason for why I like them. Yes, Maru spilling the tea. So is this? What does this mean? Yeah, a lot of people here love the elevator mod. I forget it because I don't use it, but like I never want people to feel like they can't use it. Like a lot of people here, they're like, I don't like the skull caverns. I don't want to do that. There's an elevator mod and it's amazing and they love it. And so we're like, oh yeah, use the elevator mod.
Cortez gifted a tier 1 sub to their Zach88.
Thank you, Taz, for gifting that sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Started using a lot more bombs for the skull caverns after I started watching you. Yeah, but I was gonna say, I know a lot of our we have a lot of Switch users too, so like as great as the mods are for PC users, like Switch users just can't use them, so try to do some stuff between. Anyways, I'm curious about their relationship too, Maru. I'm gonna be honest. Our playstyles are very similar now. I've learned a lot from yours and a lot from what you do works for me. I don't know. I think that's just like where I know. We have a seasonal outfits mod for Mario. She's real cute. With her hair pulled back in summer. I actually like all of her fits, but her summer fit's good too. Dialogue mod. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message, Marissa. Do you mean my closed captioner or a mod in the game? Thank you, Linus, for the fish. That's what I do. Use convenient inventory, which stacks my inventory for me instead of opening individual chests. But you have to be near the chest. And again, like, I'm not gonna tell people how to play. Like, I have to be within range of this chest for it to work. And it's so that I can stack my inventory in a reasonable fashion. Never gotten a divorce in the game, but I might for Sam. Have you thought about starting a new file? Because I also don't want to divorce people. I just make a new farm. Oh, they're gonna collect some of these for me. I need another auto petter. I need another. We're almost at 2 million. So maybe we can get to. You think we can make 1 million in a week? I think we can, right? I think we can. The Junimos, yes. So when you build Junimo huts on your farm, which are these things, see there's like, this is a little Junimo right here. They come out of the Junimo hut and they collect the crops. So these guys only collected this row because they have a radius, so that's how far it reaches. But they will come out and collect crops and harvest them for you, so you don't have to actually harvest them. They're just little apple babies. What's gonna be our crop rotation for fall? Pumpkins and cranberries, is that it? Sounds like a dream, honestly. So I need to go buy 96. Scythe harvest mod. No, I haven't. I know Crafty really likes that mod. I've never used it though. But I know Crafty likes it. I think it's somebody else I know that likes it too. I think ultimately for me too, like again, there's so nothing wrong with the people who want to do things like speed run or like do these like precision runs. Like it's a really cool concept in theory. But I think in any case for gaming, for me, it's always about vibes. Like again, I mean, I do essentially play Stardew kind of like competitively in my own sense, but it's like, it's about vibes. So like we're building fish ponds. We're obviously not building the most optimal fish ponds. We're building the ponds that we want to build. So people would say like, you'd make more money if you had a lava eel pond. I'm like, yeah, I know. Oh well. That's like my thought. I do need a sunflower, you're right. I need to go grab, so if maybe I can grab a sunflower seed while I'm there at Piers. Yes, that was aged roe. You take the roe and you put it in preserve jars and make it aged. And yes, the radius for, yes, that's all UI info suite. And there's the link to it right there. We need a sunflower seed and we need, what else do we need? Just the egg and the truffle. Okay. I'm like slacking, like that should be done. I'm slacking. I just made my truffle maker or my oil maker just now. 96 red cabbages. I think we have Haley at 8 hearts, or I'd like make more sunflowers. Sunflower seed. Since it's summer, even though it'll survive anyways, let's just plant it here. How many days is it? 8 days? Okay, so it'll be ready in like 6, 5. Junimo huts are base game. Yes, they are. They're unlockable later in the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a new player and want to know who's better to marry, Sam or Seb? I will put, I don't know if you, I want to ask the Twitch chat that. I don't know the answer to that. Actually, I feel like I know what people would say. I'm gonna let Twitch vote. And we'll see what they say. I think they're gonna pick Sebastian. People love that little emo boy, and I don't know why. I literally don't know why. I'm gonna put my answer in chat. To be fair though, I've never married Sebastian, so it's kind of unfair for me to judge this. This is one that Spooky and I disagree on. Spooky is a Sebastian fan. Dear pigs, please get out of the way. I love how close this is. TikTok is saying Sam. TikTok is saying pretty overwhelmingly Sam. 6 days. Oh, they're all 6 days. Love a Forg boy. TikTok is they feel right to me. Pick Sebastian because I have a real life Sebastian. That's understandable. That's a little bit more acceptable in my opinion. Not that you have to do what I want. I'm not down bad for the emo boys. Personally. Sam's 14 heart is still my favorite. If you've seen Sam's 14 heart, it is my favorite that I've seen. And I've seen a lot. Listen, just because he's in your farmhouse now, Elliot is in my oldest farm. I still hate that man. My IRL spouse is a combo of Sam and Maru. I could get on board with that. Actually, a lot. Sam's 14 heart is still my favorite. There hasn't been one it's the first one I saw, and it still hasn't been passed up by any of the others. Okay, Twitch is pushing forward with more. I think I might run the thing. Sam was the first guy in the game that I married. His 10 heart makes me sweat, like in a bad way. It makes me like break out in hives, like in a bad way. And it's a very it's very high school. That's why I'm like, I don't want to be here. Like, this, I don't like this. So Sam's 10 heart, but his 14 heart, again, I don't want to spoil it for folks, but like his 14 heart is like a dream of mine, like IRL for me, in the way that Harvey's 10 heart event is also a dream of mine. So they're both just like, it's very tough in that regard. Okay, 21 is pretty good. I want to go to the volcano. My current crush is more of a Seb, if I'm being honest. Okay. I'm not gonna say that, never mind. So Maru was my first spouse. Sam was the first male marriage candidate that I was interested in. And I wish I could, can I just place that right there? I mean, we'll put it right here for right now. I just loved his 14 heart event and I really liked it and I would like keep him around just for the 14 heart event. But then, I had to marry Harvey. That's what happened was like, I just loved Harvey's 10 heart event and I did not want to marry him. And then I had to marry him for our very first challenge run that we did. Dixie picked him. I don't know why our bell's not working, but we have a trick-or-treater at the door. And it was very good. It's a treat. Dixie has good taste. It was between Elliot. Okay, so folks are saying Sebastian more. It's like a 2/3 Sebastian to Sam. If you're on Sam's side, you're on my side. So there is that. We have a treat. Let me pull up a thing. Forgot how to do this. Ding dong, thank you. Ding dong dot MP4. That's what it should say. All right. Let's see what we get for a treat. Your treat is going to be, your presence is so enchantingly eerie. It's as if you've stepped right out of a ghost story. And your charm is positively haunting. Jack-o'-lantern emoji, ghost emoji, skull emoji. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll go with that. It'll work, right? More Sebastian people. More Sebastian people. So Twitch thinks that Sebastian is better. I think I disagree. But I am very much a Harvey fan now. Harvey's very safe and reliable, and I like those things. And I don't like edgy. I do agree, like Sam feels a lot younger, or he just feels like he's trafficking in weaponized incompetence, and that I don't like. That's what I don't like. But I enjoy his presence normally. But the fact that you're married to him for 8 years and he's like, oh, my mom didn't teach me how to cook, so I just never learned. I'm like, okay, what is stopping you from learning now? Not for me. These are not ready. We got the sunflower planted. Sunflower is 6 days away. Let's go to the volcano and let's see if we can finish up this hoe. Just go ahead and time Emily Z out now. Just go ahead and time her out now. She's not allowed to speak until it's done. Sam's event with dropping the egg gives me the ick. You know what? You're right for that. You're right for that. You know what gives me the ick? Sebastian's motorcycle, but that's just me. That's true. Harvey makes you a full breakfast, like all the time. He does. But of course we do all know that what the heck is this? We do all really know that the correct answer is Krobus. Like everybody here knows this, so there's at least that. I agree. I don't eat the complete breakfast. I give them to Alex to get my friendship with Alex to 10 hearts to complete the game. Poor Harvey. It is a good meal though. What does it give you? Is it farming and max energy? It's a pretty good food, especially for early game. Let's see if we can get some things. I gave Leah a shot. Nobody can say that I didn't give Leah a shot anymore. I tried. I gave her a shot. It's not my fault that she still sucked. That's true. Harvey's just being so thoughtful to say... Harvey's like, I know that Alex is so pointless. Let me just take care of our Grange display. I just tried. We're spouses, Alex. There's no contest. We have a couple of people here who like Alex, and we forgive them. Alex is the worst. I won't actually judge you for any spouse selection except for Alex. Like, I may jokingly say, like, Sebastian, like, I get it, you're into the edgy boy, but, like, come on. Like, no. As long as it's not Alex, I'm fine with it. I should probably ditch this again. Come here, little dudes. I need your things. Come here. Yeah, there's literally no contest. I haven't married Haley, but I see a lot of people defending Haley, and so, like, I respect that. And we have, like, a partially, like, very early stages developed run for Haley, so we will have a Haley run. We'll have every run for everybody at some point, but... I can believe that Haley, like, becomes a really great spouse. I, do not believe that with Alex, as someone who has been married to him for several years in the game. I think Abigail suffers a little bit from the same thing that I think Leah suffers from, and I think that she's just very blatantly written through the male gaze, and like a regressive male gaze. Like, not that there's a progressive male gaze, but still, her entire combat storyline to then be like, oh, I'm just too scared. I guess you can do it because I'm too scared is just gross. Should we put... What should we put on the watering can, you think? Anyone have any thoughts? What are my choices? Efficient, reaching, and bottomless. I'm kind of thinking bottomless. I just love reaching, though. Oh, there's buttons! Where are the buttons? Not there. I like bottomless, but I like reaching on the first day of a new season. Which I guess we only have 2 more seasons left, so we're not gonna need it that much. We should probably try to upgrade it before fall, though. Where's the button? Hello? Am I losing my mind? Do y'all see it? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. That was a choice. Oh, I want that bomb. It's mainly just because I'm using my watering can so seldom at the end of the year, at the end of the game too, but reaching does 5x5, so like on the farm, it's perfect for watering more efficiently on the first day of the season, which is about the only time I even use like carry a watering can. Considering divorcing Abigail for Sam. I just like his 14 heart. That's really what it is. I kind of like his hair too, I'll be honest. The deluxe pirate hat? Or the regular pirate hat? I'm guessing you mean the deluxe pirate hat. Deluxe pirate hat is, you have a 1 in 9 chance in rare chests in here, in the volcano. Listen here, bozo. Well, I was hoping to at least be able to roll 3 times, but it looks like we're going to be lucky to roll twice. I even took my coffee ring off. Maybe we... No, we can't. We're only at 40... Got it on your first chest. That's awesome. I mean, I love the deluxe cowboy hat. Or pirate hat, excuse me. Deluxe pirate hat is probably my... Oh, there we go. Probably my favorite hat in the game. Probably. I have a hard time picking just one. Speaking of which, since this is a rare chest, we now get to answer the question as to whether it is a hat inside of that chest. We're gonna find out. That opened everything. That was nice and convenient. Will we have a hat inside here? I'll fight you while you wait. Over here. I only have enough for 2 guests. All right. Will we get a hat? Will we get the deluxe pirate hat here? Or will we get something else? Something else. The hat chances are pretty good here. Just saying. They're pretty good. Let's find out. Got a few gems. Got a couple of dragon's teeth. That's a little bit of money. A couple thousand. Alright, is it a hat? No. No. Just coconuts. And my thing won't show up. It is oops. All coconuts. No deluxe hat here. That's alright. We got 2 spins on the archaeologist enchantment, so you can gamble again while I make my way up to the forge. I can't complain because we've literally gotten a hat today, but it's no 5 hats in a row kind of day, or it hasn't been so far. All right, up at the forge, I got 2 rolls. We're looking for archaeologist. We can still complain, it's true. Oh, it's very true. You didn't. You didn't. You did gift the gift of hats to all of the hatters, though. Does that make you at least a little bit happy? A little bit? Just a wee bit. All right, we're going for archaeologist. Enchantment, please. Archaeologist enchantment. It is going to be Taylor Swift. Not now, Taylor. 2,900, Melzy. Oh, no. That's awful news. I am so sorry. Like, necessary things? Or is that just, like, all the extra stuff they quote you? I'm guessing it's the next necessary stuff. We're gambling again. We're gambling again. Necessary stuff. I'm so sorry. I would feel exactly the same way that you do. I wouldn't know how to handle that. The archaeologist enchantment increases your chance of actually digging up artifacts on the artifact spots, is what it does. So also for me, I just want it, but we do actually need a couple of artifacts. It'd be kind of nice if we did that. Oh, I didn't go to Clint today. We can go to Clint tomorrow, I guess. So it's just the enchantment that I want. This is one of the things too where like, is it optimal? Not necessarily, but this is the enchantments that I like to use. So like, this is my preference and I'm glad to share with people my preferences, but it is up. Yeah, it's up, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Hold on. Maybe it's not. Hold on. I get so confused because it'll show here. Now see if it's there. See it. Do you see it now? Okay, now I think it's working. Sorry. I see the different you see both the predict and the payout one, and it can be confusing, and especially if they're the same thing. And I think that's what I did. All right, let's try this for real this time. And get this enchantment and be done with it. I've never had to burn so many shards on enchantments. We've struggled with all of them. It took us 3 for the sword. It took us 3 for the axe. Fishing pole we got on the first try. We did get Master Fisher on the first try. And then on the hoe, we're on like number 7 or 8. So, is war over? It sure isn't. It sure is not. Do they all add up to 19? No. Anyways, I will saunter on home, sad and forlorn, because we have been cursed once again. I guess once we get to 19, we'll be in the clear. I guess that's what we will have to find out. We need to make some bee houses. I am devastated. Every day I wake up. Let me sell these things and get back to my house. I'm gonna leave the shards here. Remind me that I have 3 shards here. Brother got into a small accident. The other guy called the insurance saying he wants his whole door fixed and many other things. Like, honestly, why lie? The insurance called saying they don't want to cover all that. Interesting, interesting. It's a funny thing to deal with that kind of stuff. That was good timing, Breadcrumb. Yeah, no, I had the ring. How much coal do I have? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Off because I was trying to minimize getting coffee and instead getting the things that I needed. Oh, damn it. We should decorate. We should decorate. I guess we should buy the regular catalog, which is, it's only 30K. It's not that much. Not that much. Today's recipe is pink cake. Pink cake. All right, I'm gonna make some bee houses. And I'm going to, Ganga, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna make some bee houses. I think our bee houses are ready on Ginger Island. Hi, Maru. But I won't mind if you track mine into the house. It's fun to get a little dirty now and then. That's our male gaze line. Let's put this away. It's not a bee house, it's a bee home. Yes, correct. Let's see how many homes for the bees I can make. I can make 11 before I run out of coal. That's not bad. I mean, I want to make more, but 11's a nice little start. We need a new fish pond. We should get the playing my favorite game, and I've checked out your challenges too. Do you have a list of mods you're using somewhere? We have a command here in chat that folks will definitely pull up for you. We also, I could host them on the website if you all think that would be a benefit. I definitely could do that. But yeah, there's the list right there. It's okay. I've used that command for other things, which is why we have one differentiating for Stardew, but it seems like it's faster or smarter to use. I'm gonna run over here and grab these real quickly. Let's do some Clint gambling. And if you gamble on him, I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't recommend it. Just saying. Put that one, we'll put that one right there. I feel like I can't reach all these if I do this. I think I can reach this one and this one and this one and this one, but I wouldn't be able to reach the other one. So how many do we have? 50 or so? Definitely more though. We are big UI Info Suite proponents. UI Info Suite is literally like everything to me. It really is. It's so, I can't play without it. I really can't. Okay, I guess I'll just do these. That's fine. So 44, and then we have like 8 or 10. So we're up to about maybe almost 60. That's not bad. Almost 60-ish. I do once again need more coal, so we really should farm coal again. I kind of feel like the mines are better than caverns. I guess if we're in the caverns a lot. If you do a penny run, would you just trash out rabbit's feet? So we have challenges that don't require a specific spouse, and then some that do. And so the ones that don't, I have married Penny before, but I do want to come up with a run just for her. But that farm was a farm where it was a farm that the people here built. A bunch of people, they made the bundles for the community center. Thank you for the follow. They made the bundles for the community center. Is that Oppie all grown up? It sure is. It sure is. How exciting for us. We're shipping that egg. I guess Lewis wants a truffle oil too. Whatever. So I don't know what a specific penny run would entail. It's hard too, because like some of the because like same way I can't think of a Sam run. Like I don't even know what I would do for Sam. I have to look at mods and see. Is really what it'll have to be. Oh, I have the furniture catalog. I should put all of my clothing into a thing. Kids for Penny? Maybe. We have a Shane run that's in a good part of development. What do you mean by Sam run? So I make like challenges and challenge runs that we do here and that like other people have tried and stuff. So we've done challenges that are thematic to like individual marriage candidates. So like there's an Emily challenge run that we've created. There's an Elliot challenge run that we've created. Thank you Snow Tiger for the follow. Sandy, Willie, we've done some modding. We have some mods that allow you to marry the non-marriage candidates. And so we've had some modding. Thank you for following. I've done a Willie run. I've done a Sandy run. An Abigail run. Who else have we done specifically? Thank you, Kylie, as well, for following. Now I'm thinking through them. Specifically who have their own challenge. Emily has her own challenge. Elliot has his own challenge. Abigail has her own challenge. Sandy has her own challenge. Willie. Who else? I can't think of who else. Abigail. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Krobus. We have a Krobus one. We have a Krobus one as well. We're actually about to have a second Krobus one. So I have parts of a Shane run in development. And, ooh, when was that ready? The Shane run would entail, like, chickens. Is a big part of it. It's a very coop-focused run, so we have, like, some stuff. We'll probably do a custom community center for it, too. Yeah, well, so my Alex run, I guess for a lot of folks, it would be an Alex run. We have our JoJo run, which is like a capitalism. It's like a super capitalism run. And the line is, if you have to marry your least favorite marriage candidate. So for me and many others, that is Alex. But technically, it's not an Alex run. But it would be the choice for a lot of people. Chickens and pizza and pepper poppers. That's what it's a Shane-filled run, but it needs to be something coop focused with chickens specifically. Chickens and void chickens, I think, and blue chickens. I think we talked about, we haven't fully fleshed it out, but so that's one that's like kind of in the works. One of the probably ones you'll see soon. Well, the thing is, you don't need to marry Shane to get blue chickens. I'm forever sad that Sandy's not a vanilla marriage candidate. She's my fave. You don't actually need to marry him to get ding dong. This our thing isn't working. What did I need to buy? We gotta do these. Alex is horrible. There's nothing redeeming about him. I stand by that until the day that I leave this earth. It is going to be a trick. We have only had one treat sneak its way through. That is going to be a trick. I'm gonna convert these. You go say hi to the camel. Hi, camel. It's all right. An attempt was made. It's only 15 troves. I guess it's not terrible. Yeah, you just need 8. You only need 8 hearts. Once you have 8 hearts, then you can get blue chickens. I think a lot of people think that you have to marry him. I mean, I guess he has chickens. I appreciate your ding dong because I was writing an email, would have missed it. Thank you, Tizzy. I'm gonna say it wrong. Tizzy for the follow. I guess our bot is like intermittently working. I don't know why sound files aren't working. They worked earlier. It's hot enough that the fruit flies are back. Hi, Wolf Squared. The mod for the obelisks is the same one that does all the buildings. It's called House and Building Customization. But that's different. So I have 2 different things that are running though. Well, thank you for showing me that that doesn't work. So Trigger Fire is a feature that I use that does a lot of the visuals. So that's a Trigger Fire issue. And we have this issue where Trigger Fire stops working at 2 p.m. every day and we don't know why. But separately from that is Mix It Up Bot. And our trick-or-treating is through Mix It Up Bot. Oh yeah, that was part of it. An alcohol-free run for Shane. Yeah, that was part of the, I was gonna say, we have the notes somewhere. So it just seems like none of the connective features are working. I have a lot of coffee. If you convert coffee into espresso, it sells for more, yeah? Huh, keep that in mind. Let's go do some artifact troves really quickly. We only have 15. Yes, it's very hot here. It's been very unpleasant. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Never mind then. Boo. Oh, well. Speaking of Sam. Bye, Sam. I'm not doing your heart event. What is this thing called? Hot? I wish. I wish it wasn't hot here. Okay, we are missing 2 artifacts. We're going all or nothing. All or nothing. Even though I'm putting yes and no. I'll change it. All. Not all. All right, we're going all or nothing. We got 15 artifact troves. Can Clint give us the 2 remaining artifacts that we need? If you believe yes, we will get 2, you vote all. If you believe no, we will not get 2, whether it's 1 or 0. That's not all. So, all or nothing. Thank you, Science. Thank you. All or nothing. We got 2 things left. Deanna, walnuts on the island. I actually have a couple of videos. If you want to look at them, I have 2 videos. One that shows you how to unlock the farmhouse in 1 day, and one that shows you how to get 100 walnuts. The wiki is a really great source to always look if you want to look at the wiki for that. But if you're looking for like an easier to consume video, if you go to my page and you click on the playlist that's called Quality Stardew Tips, they're pretty short videos, so they're a little easier to consume than like sitting and reading. So hopefully that'll help you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All or nothing. Clint is a grade A bozo. What is that we need? I don't remember. We need the ornamental fan and the chewing stick. We don't have a chewing stick, I think. Thank you as well, Sam, for the follow. Artifacts. Chewing stick and the ornamental fan. Chewing stick and the ornamental fan. That is neither of those. Easiest way to get money. I think that's a really hard question to answer because I think it's about like... Easiest way is probably just farming or fishing. But like best money-making return requires kind of like a lot more setup. So... It kind of just depends on how you want to approach the game. I don't want a freaking treasure chest. I want my artifacts. I've never had an issue with chewing sticks before. This man is literally the worst. Thank you. This man is literally the worst. He gave me 5 prehistoric hand axes. 5 prehistoric hand axes. Well, we said all or nothing, and what did we get? We got nothing. Did Red redeem that? Was it Red that did that? Give me your dino choice. Spooky, please, get your man in order. We cannot take this. I got 2 chickens. I got 2 chickens. You know, we didn't have to threaten him one time, and so I keep thinking I don't need to, but he's too busy being, like, a grade A bozo. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He gave me literally nothing. We're gonna have to go back to the cavern so we can grind more. Thank you for the follow. At least I can sell these. For a little bit of cashish. I want the catalog. I freaking hate Clint so much. Clint is also the worst. Thank you, Bongosaurus, for subscribing. Get rid of those ads. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your freedom from the ads, truly. All right, who was it? Red that redeemed it? I missed it. Did Red redeem the dinos? I'm guessing so, since I forgot how obnoxious that is. Where's the catalog? Here it is. Let's work on our house, I guess. Can't miss any of this. I'm gonna pull out the book. I need to know who redeemed it. and then we're gonna read from the book as soon as I. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna upgrade the watering can. Red did redeem. Okay. Does he have a preference or a choice or a desire for? I'm gonna upgrade the watering can. A pick for. I don't. It's kind of like cumbersome to find. Would you rather spend an eternity with Clint or Alex? Okay, hear me out. If he doesn't answer, I'll pick one for him. Hear me out. I think I would pick Clint because here's why. No condition of marriage was suggested. And also, I can just scare Clint away. Like, I can just be like, boo, and scare him away. Versus Alex will, like, mansplain to me and tell me about Andrew you-know-who. So, like, I can just be scary to Clint, and then he'll be gone. Or he'll just be afraid of me, and that's fine with me. I have no qualms with that. I think that's why I would pick that. Does that sound like a viable answer? I'm kind of thinking it does, personally. How many hours do I have in the game? We are at 22, about 2,500 each. I've switched gameplay as well. How far in the game are you? This is, we're in summer of year 2. I'm a bit of an advanced player in the game, so not to overwhelm anybody. So I'm attempting to perfect the game in 2 years. And we have a lot of stuff that allows us to do that. Okay, we're gonna pause really quickly for Dino. Red disappeared, or he's somewhere. I'm gonna find a Dino for him. I'm gonna go with this. All right, if you're on TikTok as well and you want to stay with us, I'm gonna show you. We are reading from the Dinosaur Encyclopedia for Kids. It's a channel point redeem that we have here. So I've decided to go with the Monolophosaurus. Monolophosaurus. I will zoom in on this photo for y'all in a moment. Monolophosaurus. Does my background look... Oh, it's because of the color correcting, because I don't have it turned off. That's why. I was like, why is it so blue? Monolophosaurus. Monolophosaurus means single-crested lizard. It was named for the large hollow crest on the top of its skull. Some scientists think that the crest helped with its sense of smell. Others think they used it to attract a mate or threaten a rival. This medium-sized predator most likely hid in trees. Can you picture this thing inside of a tree? In trees and bushes until a plant-eating dinosaur walked by. Then it could pounce on its prey. Its stiff tail helped it to change directions quickly when running at top speed. He's a zoomy boy. Thank you for the follow, Hexmaster. He burb. It's true. There were more teeth on its top jaw than its bottom jaw. And Monolophosaurus had long arms with sharp, curved claws on each hand. So that's the Monolophosaurus. It was 16.5 feet in length. They were about 4 feet tall. That's shorter than me. I can see him in a tree now. They weighed about 1,000 pounds. They were in the Middle Jurassic period from 167 to 161 million years ago. They were in the forests of China. It ate lizards, fish, and small and medium dinosaurs. It was the size of a whale. How big are whales? I feel like my understanding of whales has just collapsed at that comparison, that size comparison. This is the Monolophosaurus. Monolophosaurus. He does really look kind of bird-like, I feel like. They did say long. Well, yeah, it did say 16 feet in length, but only normal content for what we do here. Sometimes we have a dino redeem here that allows us to talk about the dinos and those different things. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me fix this. So We do. We have plenty of folks that want to learn about the dinosaurs, so we enjoy our dinosaur circle time. So that's, I guess, when I was like a whale, I just picture like a very giant beast, and I guess there can be small whales too. So we have a mix of that. What's that, Mario? We're obviously going with this wallpaper in here, right? Oh, maybe not. Is there this one? This one. Yeah, that's what that matches. So yeah. Thank you, Two Pucks Love. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. 80 to 100 feet for a whale? That feels gigantic. I guess though. Like, I believe. It's the same floor. One thing about me is that I will do whatever I can to match the spouse wallpaper to the regular wallpaper so that this room is like actually cohesive. I cannot stand when it's like two different contrasting things, even though that's more like an alcove. So I guess I have to, which one's better? Do you think this one is better to match the floor or this one? Ooh, I kind of think this one's better. Think that's good. I want to decorate the bedroom though. We're looking at, this is my house with, I want to look like a Stardew outer space house. I need like design inspo for like our house. I needed to match our aesthetic. Yes, we are on Twitch. I needed to match our like what we're going for. Not that like the whole house has to be outer space, but like, yeah, I think that the darker one is better. So what should we have? What are some rooms that we could have? Like we could have, can we like create like a little mini lab for Maru? Can we make this room like a lab? Three long buses for a whale. Oh. A Maru themed house in Discord. Let me see. Let me see what you sent. Do you put it in design? Okay. Maru themed house. Okay, let's see what Emily sent. Let's look at this and see what y'all think. This is, yeah, definitely where the farm computer goes. 100% agree. So we have, oh, the TikTok people aren't going to see it, are they? They are not going to see it. Only the Twitch people are going to see it. I apologize, TikTok folks. We'll show you a little more. So I like the color of that room that is the baby's room. Oh, that couch is kind of nice. Yeah. Oh, the basement is like very industrial with furnaces and all of Maru, like ores. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that purple-ish wallpaper too. We could make the basement, like her stuff. Her like, I don't want to call it office, but like a lab. That does look like very, I guess it would make sense that the basement is a lab too. Are we thinking that would work? So if we have like, what's the flooring? What did they use? They used like a blue flooring and then like a purple wallpaper. So if we had, there's like some, was it, I don't think it was that. It was something purpley. At least it looked like it was. Is it this? Or this? I can't even imagine. No, it's like a dark, it's like more like a soft purple. Not that we have to copy them exactly, but I liked that purple. I feel like I've never seen it before. I guess the white would work too. I don't see that in here. Oh, this one. That's cute. That should be our bedroom. I like that. Hi, Ash. Thanks for coming over from TikTok. Look at that. That's cute. I've never seen this wallpaper before. That's really cute. Obviously the children's flooring is not ideal. We'll just do this for now. We'll figure something else out. Look at that. Thank you. And thank you, Ash, for following. Thank you. That's really cute. I haven't done a purple bedroom yet. I think I like that. Thank you, Abel, for following on TikTok too. And thank you. Oh, 2 Pugs sent roses earlier. Thank you for those. I'm so sad that I have never used it. It's so good. Okay, anyways. So they use like the, ooh, okay, yeah. That's a lab floor right there for sure. I could use like a very sterile white, which is kind of alarming, but maybe like the softer blue. Like that. Or like this. Or like this. Hold on, for the basement. That's a lab floor, yeah? Okay, so we have that. We have like a white. Honestly, the white looks like a lab. It does look like a lab. Or we could do like this one. That one's a little bit nicer. It's like still, it's like a little bit like more pleasant. But we could do the white. The white can work. We think to go with the white. I guess I should bring the stuff down here. This wallpaper is really cute too. I want to see it. White, we're saying white. I like that. That's cute too. I gotta branch out. My house with Emily is really cute. It's like really sunny and bright and like, it's really nice. It is kind of harsh on the eyes. Let me put this in here. Just for now. But it's sterile. It's a laboratory, so you know. Is it the right vibe? That's why I was like, this little, like this blue is like a little bit nicer. Because we don't need to be like Demetrius. We need to be like us. Hello, Bum. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. So hear me out. What if we do this like soft? Because it's still like Dimitri us. I think that looks nice. Like we have the flooring that we need for like any kind of blue. We're thinking, that's what I was gonna say, like the flooring, obviously we need to have like an industrial graded flooring so that like if anything spills and all of that kind of stuff, like we got to make sure we can maintain that. Thank you for the follow as well. But let's add some nice touches to it and not go with the cringe aesthetic. I don't know what the cringe would be. I kind of want this on the wall. That looks like a switchboard or something on the wall. It is still our home. This is true. It is still a home. I guess we could use these chairs. I've never used these chairs before. So they did... Okay, I do... Modern table. I know, if only you could center things, Concerned Ape. If only. Modern tea table. These are, like, these are nice. Also, that one's kind of not bad. Does this have, like, snowflakes on it? Because it would kind of work, too. Honestly, that kind of looks nice. Like, my default is always, like, when I'm trying to do, like, an industrial look, to go with this. But that's kind of nice, too. Like, it's the winter table, but it looks like... Maybe not as much. I don't know what else we put in here. What did they do in theirs? They did, like, furnaces. They put the star portal things on the wall, which we could definitely do that. There's just a baby crawling in that one. Bookshelves. Or on the gray one, possibly. We could get a couple of bookshelves. We could definitely use some bookshelves. Bookshelves are in here. They used this pillar to separate the room. Let's see what we think about that. I kind of like the pipe in here too. Are bookshelves in here? Bookshelves. I hate that this is pointed. almost want to use the dark one. So they did like this. Maybe we'll even bring it down a block. And it's like a divider. I always use bookshelves as dividers is what I use. Yeah, it does. It kind of looks like a dollhouse. You're right. So like something like that as a dollhouse. It really does look like a dollhouse. Oh, good, Dana. I'm glad. Good. Hopefully it helps you. Oopsie, I didn't mean to buy that. Hopefully that does work well. A lab table. What about... So I got the... So that's a tea table. So it's like on the floor. Purple office chair. Is there a purple office chair? Purple. Oh, there literally are office chairs and stools. I will use the purple office chair. I have no issue with that. Can't unsee dollhouse. You know, it is what the winter chair is kind of like a sterile looking chair, metal chair. They all kind of work in their own way. So there's the tea table and then there's this table. There's... Huh. This room is going to be, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Here's her desk. Oh, this is Maru's lab is what we're making. I'm trying to make this like a desk, like against the wall. And I'll put like something on it. Nothing really works on it. The bowl. I mean, I could put a plant on it. A trash can in here. I was thinking about, well, oh, I could just go get a geode. I could literally just go get a geode and put it on the table. Dwarf gadget, yeah. We need to find, the problem is it's 10 p.m. so I'm gonna go out and it's gonna get dark. That's the only thing I don't want to go outside for. But we could literally put like an actual geode on this table. So that's like her, that looks fine. It's better against the wall. We can give her a little plant too. A third piece? Oh, I liked it as two because I like my desk is like this. Like I sit at this side and then like this whole like industrial pipe next to the picture on the wall. We could do that. I was thinking, I personally like the two pieces. That was kind of my logic though. Industrial pipe maybe. We'll put this here for now, but I think we should put like an actual geode on the table or like a battery or something on the table. I know, I wish it was a little bit better. Let's get her a little plant. What's a plant that doesn't need a lot of sunlight? A thunder egg? Ooh, that's a good idea. If you look at these plants, can we say that one doesn't need a lot of sunlight? I wouldn't know. I can't tell what these plants are. That's justifiable in the basement. I can't decide which I like more. The darker one, the darker plant. Darker one being this one. That's true, could have plant lights, that's true. We can always switch it up too. But she's a little plant, look at that. It's like a nice little... Now we need something else. don't know what else. Something else. I do like these tables though. Trash can. Maybe right there. Maybe not permanently, but... I kind of want to put this table right here. I don't know. I feel like that's not using it right, but... I did get this just to show like a little... something on the desk. Is it better if I switch this and put this here? I don't know if it matters. I'm not gonna put any rugs in here. I don't think a rug is necessary. I wish the dividers let you do more. I'm gonna put the calendar up just because I can. Except your... I'm sorry, Melzy. That is really... I wish I was able to help. Like, that's such a difficult thing to process and deal with. Oh, the capsule down here! You're so right, sorry. We're distracting ourselves by trying to decorate the house. And we've started with the basement. We're making like a... We're making a lab for Maru. I feel like this needs to be on more display. More on display, like, literally right there. I think we're getting somewhere. I definitely think we're getting somewhere. I like that this side, or this right side looks like a little office-y space. I think we just need to figure out how to, like, fill the rest of it. So I think we're... It's looking... I think it looks good so far. Yeah, so maybe I will put more of those. That makes me kind of want to use the white tables, because, like, that's her desk, so it kind of makes me want to use the white tables instead. But then you do see the legs for all of them. A light under it. Ugh. If I could place lights on this, I could put it... That's a really good idea. I don't think I can do it, though. I'd have to put it on this wall to do that. And I kind of like how the walls are filled right now. I think is my only issue. That's a really good idea, though. We can get the one... We do have the modern light. Like, could be... Maybe like something with it in here. Like it could be in here in some way. I almost like the white better because I feel like it looks more stacked on top of each other. I think it looks more like distinguishes the desk versus the rest. So there's like something going on there. Oh no, I fell asleep. Oh well. Yeah, it looks more clinical, yeah. You can stack the tables, this is true. I think it looked good. I think it looked really good for where it was. Like, I think it was a good start. And like, I feel like we were pulling something out of nothing, which I feel like is really impressive because I don't think this game was designed to, like, I think we've all said this, that the design feels more like an afterthought. Oh my gosh, all this purple, though, looks amazing. It's the dwarf's birthday. We're gonna stop, though. These are earnings in year 2, yes. We're trying to make 1 more million by the end of this season. All my era lab edges have black tops, but yeah, like they said, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably smarter to use black. But yeah, I think we were saying, yeah, like very like cold looking and very like clinically looking to see the white. I don't know though. I'll peek at it one more time. Let's go look at it really quickly. We won't save this day, but I feel like it looks good so far. Honestly, I feel like it looks good so far. I think getting the strange capsule is really special because I think it's such a necessary accent to her lab. Like, she literally has this alien capsule that we got on our farm. I wish we could have Marilda. We would put Marilda in here if we did. That's what I think I wish, is like if we could just have Marilda, then we would just going for a mad scientist vibe. And the purple office chair was good. That was good. So maybe we can figure out something to go like in this pocket over here. It doesn't need to be a lot because it's kind of hidden. So put some stuff for her in here. So we'll have to figure it out. We are gonna stop though. I know I was a little bit late today, but I've got more work I have to do. So we have to head out and end the stream for now. So we have made 8.5 million. Thank you, Julia, for the follow. Ooh, skeletons. The dino bones, that's a really good idea. The bones would be a really good thing to display in here for sure. That would be a really good idea. We have one more trick or treat. Why is it working now? Did I delete a source? No, because it was still spinning. Melzy, let's see what you get. Let's see what Melzy gets. We're gonna say bye to TikTok while the wheel is spinning. So TikTok folks, we have been happy to have you here. We'll be back again tomorrow, twice tomorrow on TikTok. So if you want to join us again, we'd love to see you again. And so everybody on Twitch is gonna say goodbye to you as we're saying all of that. But we'll hopefully see you again, and we appreciate you all being here. So bye TikTok, until the next time. I am hitting the wrong button. Bye TikTok. Did you already hit Melzy with a timeout? I think Melzy deserves a treat though. I think not the double timeout. I think Melzy still deserves a treat though. I think we can. No, I think we still want to give you a treat because it's been a rough day and we can grant a free treat. It's my stream. I'll do what I want. I think we can give you a silly little treat. So here's your silly little treat. You get a bonus. Your nurturing spirit is like a warm cauldron of love, brewing enchanting memories and filling our stream with a bewitching sense of comfort. You're the most spellbinding mom, and we're under your wonderful magical care. Fairy emoji, black heart emoji, crystal ball emoji. How many times in life have we needed a timeout from life? This is very true. Definitely a needed thing. Oh, why is this not? Okay, something's happening on my end that I need to check after stream, I guess. So we'll give you, yeah, you always get a fairy emote. We'll always give you a fairy emote. Oh, thank you all. You all got this ready. Thank you. So I hope things, I was gonna say, I know you've accepted your fate, but hopefully we get some better fortune for you soon. She was a fairy. Oh, yes. If we're gonna cry, let's make it for a good reason, right? I feel that. I feel that very deeply. So, all right, stream tomorrow. Yes, stream tomorrow. We'll be back. We also, I mentioned this earlier, we are gonna be featured on TikTok live spotlight tomorrow as well, tomorrow night. So we'll have regular stream, and I'm gonna have a second stream exclusively on TikTok tomorrow. So if you want to join us on TikTok, we're gonna be playing Cult of the Lamb, first playthrough. I didn't say that in my TikTok, but first playthrough, Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna be trying it out, and apparently there's more that y'all can do alongside that. So we're going to stop the stream and send the raid on out for today. Thank you for everybody who was here today. Who knows if the bot's gonna work? Okay, it's kind of working. We'll find out if it works. We will progress on. We will finish summer tomorrow, it looks like. You think we're gonna finish this farm next week? Maybe. I feel like we're flying through it, which is wild. I thought this was gonna take way longer. We're gonna have to get on some serious... Is Jellies tomorrow? Wait, I think... I will end stream before Jellies tomorrow. Don't you even fret. Crafty told us when she'd be around this week, and I can't remember when it was. I can't remember what it was. Shh, don't worry about it. If we have to. I don't know. I don't tell you. Anyways, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Anyways, socials are all here. Discord if you want to join us in Discord. Twitter and TikTok if you want to follow me on either of those. If you want to be around for tomorrow's live stream on TikTok, that's a great thing to do. We can do a minigame. That's true. I said I want to do minigame. I gotta do a minigame. So you're right. The raid messages are here. The first one works if you have a sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't. I think she said she'd be here tomorrow too. Anyways, we're gonna run out of time. Moonlight jellies for Crafty. Bye everyone. See you tomorrow.